Okay, are we live? Says we are.
Steins Gate Day, yeah.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And we have preview. We are live. Excellent.
Here we go, boys.
Yep.
I want to start by
Part 7.
pointing out a little interesting little fact that I've heard today.
What's that?
Apparently, what Ben is telling me is that he was banned from the Everlasting server.
Yep, if you don't, follow DDLC stuff to know what he's talking about. He's talking about this Discord server for the mod Everlasting, which is a mod I was following up until, development just stopped on it because of a tragedy that happened with one of the voice actors. And it was it was an enjoyable mod. I liked it for what it was.
Yeah.
But I only just before stream brought this up with Caleb.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring this up on stream because it just fucking this is the most hilarious fucking
Caleb
shit.
like 10 minutes before stream because I haven't said anything about it publicly because it really doesn't concern me. But yeah, through a few episodes back, when I posted the link to their promo chat, they mentioned Caleb here, and I just clarified for them that no, they were a bunch of clowns living in the past about what happened, and that this whole situation has been clarified now. They didn't like that, and they just booted me from the server. No warning, no notice for anything.
Hilarious.
They just instantly banned me.
You've been posting, dude. You've been posting our streams for nearly half a fucking year now, and
I know. It took them that long to notice. It took them that long to be like, wait a minute, that's you. That's you.
Yeah.
The same guy.
Oh yeah.
It's amazing how much people don't pay
on the day that most of this came out, and we decided that, you guys decided that you were going to keep me on the server. You even put in your description.
Yeah, that was not a easy decision to make, given the climate of that situation.
But yeah, on the day, fucking. We posted in this server, no one fucking noticed. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious if, before they banned you, you just went, I'm glad that you idiots took nearly half a year to notice that we finished an entire series together and started a new one
before you questioned anything about who the person I was doing these streams with was.
Yeah,
that is
fucking
just the most hilarious thing.
My literal YouTube thumbnail, my YouTube logo, that is pretty much on his channel, literally has my other fucking avatar, which has a fucking Logixel shift pin.
Yeah, just all you gotta do is look at it. All you gotta do is look at it.
Yeah, fucking how did you idiots not notice this until now?
That's the funniest thing.
Yeah, but the thing I pointed out to Ben before is the only reason that they decided to take such drastic action is because I know these idiots.
Yeah, he was telling me he actually has a bit of a history with them.
Oh, I have more than a bit of history. I used to work with them.
Yeah,
on
that's what
Team
you were saying.
Legiro was Zero, the founder of Everlasting, and Sendy. All those people I have history with, and they just don't fucking like me. They were the kind of people that blindly believe I, of all people, would fake a suicide attempt. Which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, and that's been disproven, but in the end, they just don't like me just because of the person I am. I'm just an outspoken person that always told it how it is. If I fucking called these cunts idiots, I called them idiots.
Pretty much, yep. And they just didn't like that.
Nah, but yeah, that's why when you told me that the moment you fucking mentioned that, you defended me at one fucking point, they just banned you.
Yeah, I just made one post after stream and woke up the next morning and just that server was just gone from my list of servers. I just started laughing because it's like, it's like, okay, just as soon as I saw that, I knew where they stood.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, instead of rather having a discussion with you, it's just like, goodbye, we don't like yous.
And it's like, fine, I'm still gonna play your mod though.
Hello, is this because I put yourself off the poll, my friend? I regret nothing. I will do it again.
Just for those of you that aren't on the Discord server, I've got two polls going this week. I've got
for you, imprudent.
Game request poll, and I've got a...
There you go. Hey, look at the poll.
And we've got a mod vote poll for Wednesday, and then we have a game request poll for Thursday going. So if you haven't gotten your votes in on those, you might want to do that, because we got some banger games picked out, and...
That's not appearing on stream, that's... Dude, is your chat window functioning right?
Oh. It should be now. I told you, there's always something. I just didn't turn on the widget. Alright. Try it now. Yep, there we go. Exotic butters! We got some exotic butters at work yesterday. You know how we're going into the holiday season now? Yeah, we got some butters that are shaped like turkeys, like sculpted like turkeys for Thanksgiving already. And it's not even Halloween yet. I love it when my PSO... Hey, Brad. When your PC, what about your PC? What happened? But yeah, back onto the topic of streams, Steins Gate. Things got pretty crazy last time. I mean, we've been doing a lot of crazy worldline experiments. Like I mentioned in the blurb in the server, Luka successfully changed genders. Like, that blew my mind that experiment worked. Because it's like, I mean, Luka, is already, being Luka.
Yeah, Brad, you've been overpowering your PC and talking about it so much, and it just went like...
It just shit itself.
Fucking died. Yeah, you decided to put your 20-second SSD in your computer, and it just couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle the 30 terabytes of storage. Oh my.
It got embarrassed. You only have 2 SSDs.
Oh mate, it'll be the... But
yeah, I've actually received couple of screenshots before stream. The stuff Zach sent me. I see you've been downloading a lot of music lately. Here. And then
Zach's...
one of my viewers sent me something that was pretty hilarious before stream. Here, check this out before we start Steins Gate here.
Am I looking on the stream or?
I'm putting it on stream.
What the fuck is that thing?
Thanos. Thania. Somebody decided
fire. Jesus Christ. Set that shit on fire.
Yep.
I don't care. That thing deserves to die.
Yep. And then he sent me the Monty Kachow thing, and it's like, yeah, I've already seen that. I'm not gonna show that. The folders on the right are growing as well. Yeah, dude, it's kind of funny you got Papa Roach in there, because there was a song I heard from them on the radio today that I'm like, I'm noting that down for later. And that's Kill the Noise. I was listening to it in the car today, and I was just like, oh my god, this is amazing. This sounds so good. There's a lot of bands like Papa Roach that I've been meaning to look up more music of. I mean, let's think. Simple Plan, Breaking Benjamin, Five Finger Death Punch, Shinedown. That's 4. Could keep going, but those are the ones I can think of off the top of my
God,
head.
Oreo has become a bona fide Savage community member. Fuck.
She has all the
We're never gonna
Infinity
hear the end of
pens.
it.
I mean, to be fair, even before he was a part of Savage's community, he was already like that. I can tell you that for a fact. He's always
as long
been
as he
like
isn't that one idiot that's always sending his response in chicken images, the chicken man, and posting AI nudes of anyone that he can find. That as long as he's not that, I'll be fine.
System of a Down. I know you've got stuff from them. I've actually never heard anything that I can recall off the top of my head from System of a Down. Like, I'm sure if you played some of their songs for me, I might be able to recognize them, but I've never actually, like, looked up System of a Down.
Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, there it is.
I mean, there's a reason in my, notes document from a little while back, I was writing down, band recommendations and song recommendations. And that's because I'm always on the lookout for stuff like that. Chop Suey is one of their most recognizable songs. I mean, by far, the most recognized, if you want to go that route. One of the, songs that I hear the most whenever I hear Disturbed on the radio is one of their most iconic songs, which is, Down With The Sickness. I don't have it on my playlist, but I hear it on the radio quite a bit whenever they're playing Disturbed. Because, like, it's one of their most iconic songs.
Of course.
It's one of the ones people know the most. What about Slipknot? That's another one.
Oh, yes.
I had, like,
it.
1 or 2 songs from them on my playlist, like, ever. And I need to look up more of their stuff. Because they have some good stuff.
The
one that I had on my playlist was The Devil and I.
Is really good.
The Devil and I is the one song of theirs that I had on my playlist. Because I really like that song. Like, I just like the conflict that it depicts. I really love that stuff in a song. Fun fact, they're from Des Moines. I think I've heard that before. And Ross says that the Quaker incident is the most memorable thing that came out of Iowa. That's something I think my man Ross is wrong about. That one moment when your school teacher listens to Shinedown during Earth and Space Science, that's awesome. I know my brother that's really into rap also really likes Shinedown. He likes a lot of their stuff. And I have quite a few songs of theirs on my playlist. My favorite of them, I think, is My Sweet Adrenaline. Like, holy shit, like, I don't think any other song, quite depicts what I love about, going fast and, like, just doing speedrun type stuff as a whole more than that song. Look it up if you haven't ever heard it before. Like, just, it gets across that vibe so well. Yes, actually, I have listened to a few songs from Breaking Benjamin. The one that I have on my playlist right now is, Had Enough. That is just a really good song. I love songs like that. That are just, really punchy and standoffish. With, like, their themes and stuff. And I forget the name of this Breaking Benjamin song. But, the chorus goes like, I will not bow. I will not break. I will shut the world away. I love the chorus of that song. I'm sure you could tell me the name of it. Also, see you in a bit, Caleb. Check DMs. What did you send me, Zach? Not even halfway done yet? Oh, I'm sure you've got more on there you're adding to it. Yeah, I've just been neglecting to add stuff to my playlist for so long. Because I really vet my playlist. Like, even among my favorite bands, like, I still vet my playlist. As far as, like, what songs I'm gonna add to it. Because it's like, I want to give it a listen before I add it to my playlist, Oh, yeah. I remember you sent that in the server, Oreo. that fucking, like, Bing AI thing. Have you seen a single gate in the game yet? Because I haven't. No, I don't think we've gotten to that point. I'm doing this all as an excuse to use mosses on night music submod more instead of when my internet cuts out. That's a good idea. I haven't added anything to my Moss music playlist for a while. It does.
I'm back, boys.
All right, welcome back. We're still talking about.
I'm ready.
The Steins gate isn't real for real. I don't know. Emilia was asking, have we seen a single gate in the game yet? What if the real Steins gate was the friends we made along the way?
Oh yeah. I just love the people that know, but we're never gonna say because we're cunts.
We wouldn't want to ruin the series. Alright, well let's pick back up where we left off last time.
Back into the gate.
That's right, we started off at the beginning of Tuesday, and we were receiving mail. Are you an agent of CERN?
Are you an agent of CERN? He's a liar.
No comment. Turning off my TV's HDMI switcher because I'm not using it. I was playing some Scarlet and Violet before stream, the newest 7-star raid, because I missed it the first time. And it was a lot easier than I expected. Like, it took me a bit to find what seemed like a winning idea. But literally all I had to do was just, change one move on one of the mons I've already raised up. And it was able to beat it just fine with one specific AI teammate for support. Like, that's all I needed. I had to change one move on a mon I already built, and that was it. That's all I had to do. The next day, there isn't a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. Well, believe it. It happened to us here yesterday. Literally.
Yeah, well,
It
someone
rained
stole
all
from my
the
store.
previous night 2 nights ago, and then it rained all day yesterday. So believe it.
And his
It's not that
concealment was an
unusual.
Aldi bag.
Yep.
Okay. Fun times.
You've got
This
mail.
is people tell me this shit.
Yep, happened here today. I believe it. It's been raining a lot lately. Uh-oh. We've got 2 mails from Daru and Mayuri. Alright. So what is Daru? What? Lol, what? Check the news, Ocarine. That satellite up and disappeared? Oh no, slow. Oh shit! That's actually pretty
boys.
big. The satellite thingy is gone. They say that the satellite disappeared. I wonder what happened. Did it fly away? It's like a magic trick. Oh, well, good night. We just got a letter. Thank you, Brad. Alright. Well, let's find out about that. I keep checking the Braun-tube workshop through the window, but the morning passes without any sign of Suzuha. That's right, she disappeared last time. She just kind of ran off. And we still don't really know what happened there. She's probably long gone from Akiba by now. She doesn't
Sorry
know
guys, I
she's
just had my colleague. He's a dude that I'm kind of mentoring.
Oh, excuse me. As soon as I finished that sentence, I was like, I feel a sneeze coming on. You said you're training a colleague of yours? Yeah, I know how that goes. Hey, Sarah. How are ya? I know, Amelia. I love the protagonist of this game. They're so... Okabe is just such a fun character to voice. I love him. She is but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. He's just so full of himself. At the stroke of noon, I activate the PhoneWave, name subject to change. The amazing digital circus? What's that? The destination is my phone. Yesterday at around 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. That's right. We were planning to send a D-mail to ourselves because we wanted to catch Suzuha. Find out what the hell's going on.
What chapter are we up to?
We're still on chapter 4.
Okay.
Nope, I don't want that.
Can you just check in case?
Here,
You can literally just save it.
I'll go back to load. This was our last
Chapter
save.
4. Okay.
We're still
so we don't
on
actually
chapter
have
4.
to do anything yet.
Yeah, I think we've done all of the ones that we need to. Don't listen to Chris. Pursue Suzuha. The floor shakes violently. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. Here we go.
For those who are a part of this, Amelia, imprudent, fucking Brad, we know what happens next.
My brain shakes violently. My vision flickers. As the vertigo passes, I can hear my heartbeat and feel the warm blood coursing through my body. I blink slowly. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. Yes. And so I know. Suzuha is ours. I hurry down the stairs. You guys are saying soon, and I'm curious what you mean. It has me excited to find out. I step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs there has returned. A mountain bike polished to a shining finish. Yup, that's right. You're playing Rin Code. Oh, cool.
It's playing Rain Code. Yeah, Switch game. Oh, look at that. We know who that bike belongs to.
Yup, that we do. And on the bench next to it, looking up into the summer sky, is Amane Suzuha. Good morning, part-time warrior. I try to remain calm as I call out to her. Sup? She greets me in her usual listless fashion, so she's not on edge. You know, we're a little bit early, it seems like. Slacking off?
Oh, fuck, I kicked my stereo again.
Ow! It's not like anyone's gonna come.
It was my pinky toe.
Ooh, that's the worst. It's like stepping on a Lego. Besides, I was up all night partying.
I have to move
I'm
that
really
thing.
tired.
Oh.
You were partying? With who? Were you drinking, Okabe Rintaro? Why would you question me of drinking?
I hate kicking bricks, dude. That sucks.
Yep, that's the worst. Big no-no, you're only 18! We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving, to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed. You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject, correct? Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. Thanks for all your help yesterday. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again how we captured you. So that, wow. Yeah, that's a big change. Wait, were you really drinking last night?
Reading
Just tell me.
Steiner.
Just tell me. Well, I was on my way home from the time machine meet when... Well, wait a second. Time machine meet? Yeah, remember that thing Dara was supposed to go to? Yup. That's the same offline meet that Dara was going to. Yep, I just said that. Was that where your father was supposed to appear? I said so yesterday, didn't I? Not on the previous world line, but I guess on this one you were expecting it. So you were going home, and then what? You, Hashira Itaru, and Shina Mayuri appeared out of nowhere.
Oh my
He
god,
brought me to the lab
plot
and we
twist,
partied
my
all
Yuri
night
is
long.
Suzuha's dad.
That would be crazy.
Mm.
So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success. I can't help but smile at how smoothly things went. Yeah, this was very smooth. But now the satellite's gone. Suzuha, meanwhile, looks back up at the clear blue sky. Yesterday sure was fun. Her tone is sincere. It would have been more fun if not for Makise Kurisu. The apple pie she made was deadly. Yeah, I remember the cooking didn't quite go exactly how they wanted.
She can't cook.
Yep.
I just remember chop, 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 chop. Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah, it would be funny if Mayuri was Suzuha's dad.
That would be weird on multiple levels. That'd be so strange.
Yes.
But Yurushibara Luka's curry was awesome. Yurushibara. Your lab seems kind of like a clubhouse. It's nice. Everyone gets along and you're always smiling.
Pardon me.
I've never had so much fun in my life. Sounds like Suzuha had a pretty dark childhood. Maybe she was bullied in school. Possible. Could that be related to her father's disappearance? I don't know, seems like a bit of a reach. Part-time warrior. As promised, you are now my test subject. But I already told you, I don't know his email address. Then we'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out. By the way, the PhoneWave names exchange is used in the experiment as our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab mem to guarantee your silence. Lab mem? Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us. Can I really join? You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you are Lab Mem 008. Suzuha lowers her head, no doubt awed by my proclamation. I hear what sounds like a sniff. Then she looks up, revealing a smile. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours. You're not gonna leave? Nope. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad. You are a lab mem now. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. By the way, do you have any leads? She hesitates a little. Then she stands up and turns to me. Her expression is grave. My father calls himself Teeter. Teeter? Yeah, we know that name. We know that name a little bit too well. And suddenly the conflict between her and Kurisu suddenly makes sense.
Oof.
Now I can at least start to understand why she butts heads with her so much. If that is true, that's what your father calls himself, then yeah, then your hatred of Kurisu suddenly makes sense. Wait, Teeter? As in, that Teeter? You know about him? He might be using a different code name, though. I don't just know about him. He's been active on @channel for the past several weeks! Yes, he has. I open the @channel thread on my phone and show it to Suzuha. Look! There's someone posting named John Teeter. She stares at the screen. This solves the puzzle! Your father is on @channel! Yes.
That'd be funny.
That doesn't
like,
tell us
context,
anything
just
useful,
like,
though.
That's like, your father is a Redditor.
Just imagine being told that in real life. If you were looking for your father, and you're like, just imagine, like, you know, the father who never came home from getting milk at the grocery store situation, and you suddenly get a lead from somebody that's like, they're on Reddit, and you just look at them like, And what is that
They're a
supposed to tell
degenerate
me?
Discord mod.
You just look
This
at it
is
like,
what they've been spending
and
their
what is that
time on
supposed
instead
to
of
tell
being
me?
a good father.
Huh. You're right. Hey, shouldn't you be more surprised? Well, it's not him. How do you know? You just said your father calls himself Teeter, and that is the key word. She didn't say John Teeter, she just said Teeter. I can tell. This Teeter isn't my dad. That's a strange way to put it. Again, key word. It's almost like she knows who's behind John Teeter.
Yo, my parent is on Reddit moderating waifu some challenge. What the fuck?
Oh, that would be a great YouTube title. As if to answer my suspicions, Suzuha
It's
continues.
almost as bad as just like a title. It's just like, I jerked off to my mum's OnlyFans. Oh my god, challenge gone wrong, 3 AM, fuck!
His name's not John. The name my father used was... Barrel Teeter. Oh, shit. Shit's getting real.
Yes, we got the zoom up.
And
New
that's
chapter!
chapter 4. So we were actually really close to the end of chapter 4 last time.
Yeah, we fucking were. Chapter 5, we don't have to do anything.
Here we go.
So we can answer any text messages how we wish. Hey, wasn't that
Excellent.
one of the... Yeah, it was one of the fucking things that I sent you.
Yeah, when we were deciding on what to do for the thumbnail tonight. Yeah, you did send me that
yeah.
one. Yeah, bro's only on chapter 3. Yeah, I've been catching glimpses of you playing it in the VC. It's interesting to hear it with the actual voices.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry,
You'll
you'll
get
catch up
further
before
away.
too long.
No, mate, we've had over a year experience of commentating on visual novels. Our
this point,
efficiency,
yep.
despite, like, we're faster than normal players, despite spending 2 hours, like, talking about why OnlyFans have really shouldn't have stopped, like, announced that they're going to remove porn from their platform, then spend 2 hours discussing this. We're still better fucking readers than other normal people that don't just stop.
Zachary will never survive Felice Johnson and Uncle Ruckus. What? I will open my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. I'm on my back, lying face up. The sky is vast, and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Is it just sunset?
This
Where am I?
brings, like, this kind of stuff is, like, this puts, like, horrible DDLC poem writers to shame.
The fuck? Where are we? Is this a dream? Also, is that glass right there? What is this? There's nothing here. A wasteland stretches to the horizon. Nothing but rocks and dust as far as the eye can see. No plants. No water. No sun. No moon. No warmth. No cold.
Oh my
Not a single
god.
breath of wind.
It's like a supermarket.
It looks like hell. Brad says, yo, it's a Sahara Desert. A frozen world. It can't be Earth. Mars, I could believe. Why am I here? This must be a dream. I give up thinking about it and lie down again on the sand. I guess I'll wake up soon. I should just wait until then. I wait. But the dream shows no signs of ending. Have I ever had a dream this lucid before?
Why am I here? Only to suffer.
Apparently. That's apparently why we're here. There's a terrible ringing in my ears that keeps me awake.
Grab my little snack.
I realize that it's the sound of silence.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm not sure what I would think about that, Amelia. Wouldn't it be funny if his real life was a dream and this is reality?
That would be.
My belongings are gone.
See, now we're gonna fucking devolve into the Cthulhu mythos.
Yeah, the notice is gone. Our phone is gone. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. The lack of motion numbs my sense of time. How long have I been lying here? It might have been only a second. It might have been 3 days. An epiphany. The concept of time is a human construct. Yeah, it is. The universe at large has no use for it. Nope, it's only a way to help us measure things. Specifically, I want to say it's the Earth's rotation, the Earth and like the Moon's rotation around the Sun. Something like that. Time is a cage that we created to feel secure. Within its walls, we can forget our own insignificance. I'm thirsty. Here, you want some water? I've got water right here. It hurts to breathe. Damn, he must be dehydrated. This void is no place for a human. We're not strong enough to live in a world without time. Tears fill my eyes. What do they mean? I no longer know. No phone, teenager's worst nightmare. Maybe nowadays, yeah. In some ways, I feel like a world without time would in some ways be simpler and in some ways more complicated. Like, what do you think about that? I say that and that's immediately the next line. I want to die. That's another Hall of Fame moment right there. Yes, let's
learn
die.
how to tie a noose. It's easy if you're not a toast. All you need is a piece of rope and to never give up hope.
Old iTubs content. I like to harken back to like old school Let's Play stuff. I love old Let's Play stuff that's just more raw like this. That's why I do it like this, because I love it. I think that's fun. But what is death? To be frozen in time? Time stopped for me long ago. How can I die in a world that is already dead? Everything inside me is crumbling away. Who am I? I can barely recall. Man, it sounds like he's, caught in some SCP reality. Because for real, this is reminding me of that. Stuff like the Red reality. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. Impossible. Is it an illusion, or is this real life? He got thrown into the pocket dimension. Exactly. I try to move my eyes, but I've forgotten how. That's a problem. Don't forget how to breathe. Oh.
Found your green.
A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. It reminds me of who I am. Okabe Rintaro. This time, my eyes move. There's a girl sitting on a nearby rock. I recognize her. My frozen brain comes alive. Her presence breathes new life into this dead world. Mayuri? My brain is still half asleep, and I cannot speak. It's Mayuri. Shina Mayuri, my oldest friend. Oh, Zach's pinging me again. He's sending me another song to listen to. One OK Rock, Make It Out Alive is the song if you're curious.
Oh yeah.
Haven't heard of them before, but I'm curious. She smiles at me, swinging her legs.
This is Earth, 70 million years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Some scary people sent you here in a time machine.
This is a dream, right?
Maisha went looking for you and found ocarines from many, many world lines.
Oh boy.
You're one of many ocarines, and also the original.
Hey, do you mind if I call you Chunk? Drunk Chunk Funk. That's a very fun name to say. Welcome to stream, dude. How's it going?
Maishi is one of many Maishis, and also the original.
Oh yeah?
And now Ocarina and Maishi are going to die here.
I am so confused as to what's happening. I just want to believe that this is a dream sequence, but I know never to trust anything I'm seeing with these types of games now. This is a dream. Right, Mayuri?
But I know that another Ocarina and Maishi will pick up where we left off. 70 million years in the future. So everything's A-okay.
I'm just waiting for the sprite to be something other than a silhouette. This is a dream! Whoa. Gah! Okay, yeah, that answers that question. Most definitely a dream. Yep, I've had the same profile picture for like over 10 years. I just haven't changed it. Even though I have a desire to, do something new with it, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Because, I do this, I do stuff with family, following my sports teams, playing other games on my own time, taking care of real life stuff, and just working my day job. So,
dealing with us, pleasant fuckwits.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to find time to work on that stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to try to do it on Monday. Even though I said last Monday I would do that, just didn't pan out. But I do a fair amount of Sonic stuff. I mean, just look at yesterday's stream. I tried for like 4 hours straight to beat the final trial on the Final Horizon on extreme difficulty. And that went about as well as you would expect. I jerk awake on top of the sofa. My body is drenched in sweat. So it was a dream. Yeah, it'd be more scary if it wasn't. Oh my god, it's the menu theme!
That
That woke me up. Hello.
Oh yeah.
I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Yeah, the one that says, we're watching you or whatever it was.
Watching you, yeah.
Yeah, that one. That was some spooky shit. Like, that's some spooky shit. Like, you gotta have the context to understand, why, like, a picture of fucking gelatin is spooky in this context of, like, this. If you don't know anything about Steins Gate. But, like, yeah, that's some spooky shit. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. It is nice jelly. I bet it's tasty, but I'm concerned what it's made of. I'm the one who saves her.
I'm concerned.
Yep. That's the way it should be. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect to find her. Ooh, sunset lighting. In front of the TV, watching a Rainet Kakaru DVD. On the screen, the Upa riding Kakaru's shoulder is screaming something unintelligible. Jelly material, obviously. Yes, but what's in the jelly? That's what we need to know. Also, Emilia's wondering if Chapter 6 is where we get to make a real choice.
I answered.
Okay.
Yeah, because Chapter 6 is what leads us to individual endings, and that's when we're, like, that's where we're going to be doing a lot of save jumping.
Uh-huh, that's where we have to be, that's where we have to start getting, crazy.
Yeah, which it's not too bad. No, let's continue.
I'm curious to see what that's going to look like.
I wish I had an Upa.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad you lost that metal Upa.
Mayuri's deep thoughts.
Yup. It's like Patrick from SpongeBob. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Cut
I'll be
to
right
a
back,
gallon.
just
Cut to a
snack.
carton of milk just falling over. Chapter 6's ending was shocking as fuck to you, even after watching the show first. Well, I've seen neither, so I am very curious and excited to find out what it is once we get there. It totally wouldn't be anything else, but how can you be sure, Brad? How can you be sure? How can you be sure? Seriously, that piano theme for the beginning of the game is so nice. Like, this is the piano theme from the beginning of the game. Eat it and find out? No. Of course, that's your answer. Look at her, sitting there all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. That dream was wrong. Mm-hmm, sure. Whoop. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Teeter a mail several hours ago just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Rinter after going back in time. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Life is way too short to take it slow. Hey, represent Zach, Owl City. Let's go. You'd eat Steins Gate jelly? No comment. Oh! Faris is calling us. Obviously, Darwin and the others don't know that I changed the past. Why is Faris calling us? What sports do I follow and teams? I am a lifelong Minnesotan, as you can tell by my accent and how I emphasize the O in everything. Answer Nyan Nyan? I will, in a moment. I want to wait for Caleb to get back. Seriously, this ringtone is nice. You would not believe your eyes. It's 10 million fireflies. I love that ringtone. But the two teams that I follow the most are the Vikings, obviously. And they are absolute dog this year. Like, my god, they are having just a real shit year. And our hockey team, the Minnesota Wild. Been following them since I was a kid. I love them. Why are there X's? I don't know if those are supposed to be dashes or what. I have no idea, Zach. Or Brad. It was Brad that was asking. But yeah, as a lifelong Minnesotan, those are the two teams that I follow the most. And it was only in more recent years, like around high school, that I started getting into football. Like when I was younger, I wasn't into football. But that's because I just didn't really know a whole lot about the game. And I think if I had to pick a third, it would be baseball. For like, you know, sports I would actually watch. Because I just can't get into basketball. But yeah, what about you, dude? Who else loved the moment when the Dolphins wiped the Broncos' asses? The first 80-pointed team in decades. Dolphins crushed the competition this year. Speaking of baseball, who's your favorite team? I don't really follow baseball that much, so I don't even really know all the teams off the top of my head. I was just rooting for my hometown boys because they actually made it past the first round of the playoffs for the first time in like 20 years. And then they lost to Houston, so I mean, I don't know what I expected. But you know, it's like I gotta root for the hometown boys. But yeah, baseball is one of those sports that I don't follow during the regular season because there's just too many games. Hey, welcome back. Chunk here. Yeah, Chunk here is got me talking about
Chunk?
sports, and we have a call from Faris.
Oh god, this is gonna go well.
Yeah.
Faris.
Chunk.
Nyan. Faris.
Yep, we have to answer the we have to answer
The
the
nyan
nyan.
nyan.
Yep. Yeah, Chunk says the only sport you watch is football. So the teams you support are all foreign.
Football?
Yeah, football.
I'm
As
just
referred
looking
to
back in
outside of
chat and
America.
fuck the sheer degeneracy.
Alright. What do you
What
want,
the fuck am I
Faris?
looking at? I'd eat the jelly.
I was showing them the screenshot of the "We're watching you" message.
Yo, you guys are fucked.
Alright, what do you want, Faris? This is Halloween Kioma.
Yoma.
Nyan. It's Faris Nyan. Oh, it's you, Akiba Rumio.
Oh my.
Yeah. Who's that? Yeah.
You
Swore her real name was Akiba Rumio. It is. She just doesn't want you to know that. Don't tell me. Could the female have changed that too? No,
Her
no.
name is different.
No, Faris is just being Faris. That's all that's happening, and you're just overthinking it.
Faris and
You're
her
pulling a
sheer
classic-
ability to
You're
gaslight
pulling a classic
people.
Ben move because I do that all the time.
Faris is Faris, yeah.
I don't have any other names. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
If you
Your
start,
true
I
name
feel
is
like you're
Faris.
either going to be
My
like talking like
apologies.
Okabe at work or like Ferris at work afterwards, and I don't think either is better than the other or worse.
If any of y'all, who follow me are among my colleagues, and I know there's a couple of you at least, then if I start talking like Faris, call somebody I know and tell them there's something wrong with me. Because if I
If you
start
start
talking like
talking
Faris
like
at work,
Okabe, just if he starts talking about like Okabe, just like smile and wave.
no, if I start talking like Faris at work, then somebody call the nurse line, because there's something wrong with me that day.
He has a virus.
Yes.
It's affecting his brain.
Of course, she's just being her usual self. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Well, what is it? If Faris is calling me, it might be about the IBN 5100. She did promise to help us find one. Yeah, remember? You've been too conspicuous. Yeah. The cat's out of the bag, and now you're trapped. Yeah. Huh?
Oh.
More of Faris's usual nonsense?
Oh god, what have you done in this world line?
The four kings, the four guardian kings have awakened. Yeah. There's no escape. Yeah.
Is that so? If you think the four guardian kings can stop me, just wait and see.
Akiba will be drowning in blood before nightfall. After the 4 guardians are the 4 guardian... After the 4 guardian kings are the 4 guardian queens. Yeah. After that, it's the 8 devils. And then the Black Angel 12. Yeah. If I talk like Faris, buy a gun and shoot.
No, it'll be like this. It'll be like
this VN.
Yeah. No, it'll be like this.
Benny! What's going on in this town? You've really stirred up a hornet's nest. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kiyoma, but this is checkmate. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, it'll be like that.
No. It's not over yet. If I can just acquire the item, I can turn the tide. Have you still not located IBN 5100?
Sorry, yeah. I have agents looking all over the world, but still no luck. Yeah.
Oh, look in chat, then. That'd be what the line would be corrected.
Yes.
Why gun and shoot me, yeah.
102% accurate. What? So she has no progress to report. Please hurry. I'm running out of time.
Okay, I'll find one. I'll tell you as soon as I find one, Kiyoma. Till then, hold on to your 9 lives. Yeah.
Yeah, can't die yet. Else I co-
Damn, yeah, that's a lot.
She hung up on me before I could finish. Damn it. That's why I hate talking to Faris. Anyway, moving on.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, that was fun. Now what do I do?
Ooh.
Dramatic music. This time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. Yeah, it seemed a little too convenient, other than having to haul it across town. I mean, the IBN 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people, like Moika, who've spent months searching with no success. Last time it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. Yeah, Faris. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. I have made that reference at work a few times.
Yeah. It's happening.
Yeah, when somebody mentions some serendipitous event happening at work, like I just quote that line out of context now.
It says so that must be the choice of Steins Gate.
Yep, then it must be the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful. Guess that's why they call it the Phantom PC. Mm-hmm.
A timeless
in the context
artifact.
of your situation, yeah. Daru was sitting at his computer like always.
What a ad channel that some collectors will pay millions of yen to buy one.
I'm sure.
IBM 5100's a serious business, man.
If they have that high a premium, then people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
I don't get it. How come they're so expensive?
Probably because they're so rare and the status surrounding them. I doubt it has to do with the whole CERN thing, but of course that's what Okabe jumps to because, you know, that's what he wants it for.
Ugh,
excuse me.
I mean, that's how really expensive back in the day. Like one costed about 20,000 back in the day.
That's crazy for a computer.
Oh yeah.
And we're talking 20 grand, 20 G's back in 1975, you know, that era. About to say, is there something off with my mouse? I don't know, it just felt a little slow. Slower than I usually set it to.
No. Okay, now slowest.
Because Akiba is hoeing Kioma.
Yes.
Who cares about collagen money when there is chaos to be raveled to the world? Next line.
Oh, I'm just... There we go. Now my mouse is back to its usual speed. You know, the fastest.
Nice. Oh, what's up, Destroyer?
I'm just curious what Google has to say about it. Okay, so according to Google, so take it with a grain of salt. $1 in 1975 has the same buying power as about $5.59 today. Okay, so let me pull up the good old calculator here. So in today's money, you know, that same 20 G's for an IBM 5100
$5 grand.
would be about $112,000 roughly.
I did the reverse math, fuck.
Yep, 111,800 is about how much that would equate to in today's money.
Fun.
Just to give you some figures for you. Also, how's it going, Destroyer? Turn off enhance pointer precision. Go to additional mouse settings. I'll do that after stream tonight. I don't even know what that is. Maybe you can tell me, Brad. Cause yeah, my mouse has a button underneath the button to unlock the mouse wheel to change the speed at which the mouse moves. And for the longest time, I had no idea what that button did. Until I'm like, wait, why is my mouse so goddamn slow? $20,000. That is expensive. The DPI. Okay. Anyway. Oh no, that's your line. That's Dara's line.
Oh. Anyway, I can't believe it's so hard to find one. Sure, it was a nice machine for its time, but it's only for its time. You'd have to be crazy to want one now. Maybe it's one guy buying them all up.
The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. Yeah, because you know they want to be, the one to sell it for the highest value. That's just the drive of money. And that's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBM 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be proof that the Committee of 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. The Scott Pilgrim anime's trailer is out. I'm covering the newest release for that Tuesday next week. That's currently the plan. And then there's that threatening email to consider. I haven't banged out the schedule for next week yet. At least I haven't written it down, but I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna do for that week. Daru is confident that CERN won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, the scientists who invented the World Wide Web, and they're backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. Yeah, I saw what you said, Brad, but I don't know what. It's the kind of thing I can read it, but I'm not really gonna understand it until I actually do it.
Mm.
That would be a hell of a twist, wouldn't it? They'd have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBN 5100, we can't move forward. I'm getting restless.
Whoa! What's this?
Dora suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor. What did you find? What's wrong?
What? There's no way that's right.
What are you talking about? Explain.
Well, I'm pulling data off the server looking for a new way to gain root access. And these files are downloading crazy fast. I mean, we're talking light speed here. I believe, but for some reason this area has a direct fiber optic line to CERN. Several lines even.
Direct? What do you mean?
I mean, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to CERN's headquarters in France.
Is that strange?
Yeah.
Dara
Especially
calls
if you
up the
know what
National
fucking
Assembly
fiber
of France's
optic
website.
cables are.
That is pretty wild. Oh, Zach sent me the trailer.
But watch it later, it's not really even an anime.
Then he brings up the command prompt and hammers out some commands.
Have a look, this is a route we used to visit the National Assembly of France's site.
Yeah, dude, look at
Fuck,
that.
wow.
Yep, so they traced to the website, and that's what they got.
Over that MS though, that's scary.
I know, yeah. Having it off makes your mouse movements more consistent and smoother. I'll have to try it out.
Starts from our IP address. From there it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, and bounces around for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly's site. It takes 16 steps total to get there. The average transfer rate is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection. In other words, there's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan. Everyone takes the same route. Other countries are the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps. Now let's try CERN.
Daru calls up CERN's homepage on the browser. Then he displays the route like last time. The result... Are you kidding me? There's only one step. Look at that MS! Yep, that's alright. I'd rather just let him work. Because the streams will always be here if he wants to catch up on the series. Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, its registered name is Akiba PC. It's connected directly to CERN in France. That is fucking wild. The mind boggles at how that works. Like, my god.
The transfer rate is hundreds of times better than usual. Crazy fast. You can't even get these numbers domestically, man.
Why do we have a direct line? Is that even possible?
It was like this when we found it. I didn't do anything.
So the building already had a hotline to CERN? That can't be a coincidence. It might just be the choice of stop.
Doesn't make sense. Why would there be an independent line running from here all the way to CERN?
Is it something with the shop downstairs? Yeah, I'll have to look into that after stream, Brad.
Yeah, Dara's
See what I
a
can find.
super hacker, bro.
Yeah,
Don't you know?
Daru's so excited he interrupted me.
No Japanese or French telecommunication company would set up something like this, which means...
CERN did it themselves. Daru gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? Oh, I wouldn't put it past humanity for that kind of thing to happen. If so, what can we do? Like, we just start fucking with history to fuck over our enemies? Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
But thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely.
Oh boy. You figured out how?
Wow, that's amazing, Taru-kun.
He really is a super hacker. Mayuri pauses her DVD and comes up beside me.
With the connection this fast, we can control the LHC practically in real time. I haven't tried it yet, though.
That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. I have finished as far up as Vigilante has been released. I believe Chapter 4 is still in the works. But once it drops, you know what to expect. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
Hmm. The LHC is that 20-kilometer long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again?
It accelerates protons and smashes them together.
Yeah, mini black holes, right?
Mm-hmm.
The official line is that mini black holes might manifest as a byproduct of particle collision, but that's not the truth.
According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. Alrighty, sounds good. Hope you enjoy the series. Because it's quite the interesting mod. Quite the interesting series.
Even though it literally is just a copy of Persona.
Pretty much, just in VN form, as a mod.
Fucking Persona was a fucking visual novel to start with.
No, you really don't. We need to think of a way to... Okabe. Oh, hello there. Kurisu suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave. What's wrong? I figured it out. Figured what out? What, the grounder or whatever is for our, PhoneWave?
I think you mean lifter.
The lifter, right. I couldn't think of the term. I thought it was grounder, but... I think I know how the PhoneWave works. Really? Kurisu nods. She still hasn't smiled. Keep in mind that this is just a hypothesis based on what we've observed. It's closely related to what you guys were just talking about. The LHC. I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LHC the world's largest microwave. Yes, exactly.
My hunch was right.
Oh boy.
You've created a monster, Okabe.
A monster.
It doesn't belong in some amateur lab. And before you take that as an endorsement of your abilities, I mean it in a bad way.
Kurisu clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling. Give me details.
Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research?
Daru and I nod. Mayuri shakes her head. I want to say this was mentioned earlier in the story, but I could be mistaken. We read up on all that back then. We read up on all that back when the PhoneWave news of the exchange started acting weird. I think you meant then. I think you meant when, not then. That just sounds weird.
Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. The PhoneWave is commercial grade, so its output is around 1500 to 2000 watts. Here's the important part. Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together. According to Daru's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out shared electromagnetic waves by taking their leads and hardwiring each of them to the magnetron's cathode and anode. On one hand, we have the microwave's super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into radar technology. On the other, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves? Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist, though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence that fusion has. But hypothetically, if the cell phone were to become a stepping stone, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers, then not just Akihabara, but all of Tokyo would turn into the inside of a microwave oven. Taking into account slight variance due to body weight, the average time until death for the people inside would be 3 minutes. Heh.
Seriously? Then the PhoneWave is a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it?
Is it really that powerful? Let me tell you what happens inside the PhoneWave. The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven. But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone, the harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near light speed, gaining mass and energy each time. In other words, it becomes a sort of particle accelerator. A particle accelerator? It's literally the same as the LHC, just on a smaller scale. So if the LHC was created to generate mini black holes, then the PhoneWave needs to change must also produce mini black holes. Kurisu doesn't deny it. It's a miracle that thing has been so stable. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Even if it does produce mini black holes, they should evaporate instantly. But that's not what happens in the PhoneWave. The jellification phenomenon proves that. Just like in the LHC, our mini black holes are turning into Kerr black holes. According to Teeter, you have to inject electrons to produce the Kerr black hole effect. Where do the injected electrons come from? That's what I don't understand. The LHC uses something called a lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field. Something is filling that role inside the PhoneWave.
Something?
Yeah, so we still don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's gotta be something tied to the Braun Tube workshop downstairs, but that's just
Possibly.
a hunch that I have.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right
Alright, sounds good. Like I said, I don't know what. You've added the drum covers by Jacksepticeye for the songs Chop Suey by System of a Down. And, yeah, the one that you've already shown me. That's still awesome that he did that. Speaking of Avenged Sevenfold, while I was listening to that Papa Roach song that popped up on the radio, they also started playing Bat Country by Avenged Sevenfold, and I just jammed to that on my way home today. Although they left out the very end of the song, which made me sad. Because it's like, come on, dude. You can't leave that out. You can't omit that. Because it ends on one of the best lines I've heard in an Avenged Sevenfold song. Scared, but you can follow me. I'm too weird to live, but much too rare to die. I think is how it goes. I just love that. And it's like they didn't even do that bit. I was so pissed as I was pulling into my driveway today. It's coming back to Brad, what is acting as the lifter. I'm curious to find out what it is. Like I said, Brad, it's just a hunch I have, but I could be wrong.
We'll wait and see anyway.
So I guess that's what it comes down to. Yep, like I said, I don't know what. All Kurusu's explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the PhoneWave name subject to change is functions.
Name subject to change.
Functions as the same as the LHC. I always just put that in there, like I'm saying it on like a radio ad.
Holy fuck, we got more server boosts, yo.
Oh,
Zach
shit.
has become a special little snowflake.
Oh, bro. Let's go.
Live boost out of server, yeah.
You fucking go.
Get us
Zach.
to level 2, boys.
Yep, 2 more boosts and then we get to level 2.
We get more emotes, and I think we actually get fucking... That'll be the first server that I've actually head moderated that will actually get to level 2.
That'd be crazy.
Get us custom role icons, guys.
Yeah, 2 more. We're not especially big server.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've thought about boosting myself, but I don't know, like something about, boosting my own server just feels weird to me.
Hey, I'm boosting the server I head moderate.
I know, but like it just feels weird for like, the guy the server's based around to be boosting his own server, you know what I mean?
Hey, that kinda... Wait, what? This... Fuck...
Amelia, you fucking Chad. Huge shout out.
Based.
Thank you so much. That
Oh
was
my God.
that was incredible.
That's a server moment right there.
Now Imprudent has boosted the server.
Oh my God!
Oh, the boosts! Bro, I'm hovering over the boosts and it's just going nuts. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And look at that. You see that shit? That's all thanks to you. Thank you so much, you guys. That was a server moment for the ages right there. Hello, Wumpus, or whatever your name is. Look at it. That's all you. Hell yes. Well, now we can get to work on more emotes.
In one foul swing, we earned like
Yep, in one fell swoop. That
One,
was
2,
5
3,
server
4,
boosts.
5 server boosts in one go.
In one fell swoop, we just doubled our boosts. Thank you all so much. That was incredible. Oh,
That was the best.
now we can send 50 meg files. That's incredible.
Oh god.
And
Well,
we have
anyone
more
with
email
Nitro can do
slots.
500, but yeah.
Yep, I don't really care
Jesus
about Nitro.
Christ. What have we done?
And better streaming.
We have
Oh my
50
God.
more emote slots.
Oh my god.
And more
I
sticker
gotta,
slots. Christ.
Emilia Imprudent, I gotta do something special for you two for like Tuesday or something. I gotta have
Hey.
you two pick a game or something.
Hey, you
we
gotta-
do on Tuesday.
Yeah, you gotta involve Zach in that too, because he technically did contribute to this chaos.
Emilia Imprudent, Zach, server.
Oh yeah,
banner.
fuck,
Oh,
we can do a server
we can do
banner
a banner
now.
Oh my god, there's so much we
Oh
gotta
my
do
God.
now.
Thank you, you pricks. Now we have to do shit.
Yeah, Zach, Imprudent, Emilia. 3 of y'all gotta pick a game now for Tuesday. Because I want to say
Oh,
thank
God.
you. I want to give you all a shout out.
Yeah, dude, you can now do 1080p fucking live streams on the server.
Uh-huh, yeah, we gotta do something with that now.
And custom role icons. Fuck.
Yeah, server's getting some upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now, hold on. We got. Alright, there's only.
Was a server moment of all time.
And now that we can fucking do this, I'm gonna give the member role. I'm gonna give the member role its first icon.
Oh, this is a historic moment. This is gonna be a moment for the history books on this channel. And we have mail. Oh, it's part-timer.
I did it, guys.
Oh, let's see it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Congrats, guys. You have enabled us.
This is gonna be great. Oh boy. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom from 1985. Consult with Imprudent and Zach, see what they want. Because I would have to figure out a way to get that to work. And I'm not sure I could do that by Tuesday. So what does part-timer have to say?
Now you fuckers are... Now I've got to actually redesign most of these fucking icons. Thanks, guys. Now I actually have to do shit.
Yeah, dude, now we really have to sit down and design stuff on Monday.
Fuck.
Ben should play
How
Need for
dare
Speed
you,
Carbon. Even I know not many people know what that is. I've expressed interest in Need for Speed for a little bit. Please do not ever play
God.
that. The whole series of God of War. I mean, I could go out on Monday to see if that game shop that I like to go to has any God of War games.
Boost! That literally felt like fucking DXD moments, just boost.
Yup.
Oh god.
Imprudence says, hook me up if you want help making emotes. I will take suggestions for emotes. We need suggestions, ladies and gentlemen.
Congrats, you guys have derailed our stream and just
Yeah, but seriously, thank you all so much. That was incredible. That was an incredible moment.
single
on stream.
head just mentioning server boosting mildly, and then it's just like boost.
Yep, and it's like all of a sudden, you just noticed, Zach boosted, and then we get 4 fucking more. Sonic Backrooms meme as the Sonic content emote. Yes! Oh my god. Yeah,
We'll figure out something. Burger. Oh god,
sorry, this is what this stream has devolved into. Just play Snakes and Ladders IRL while streaming your desktop and not showing the board at all. I mean, I'm sure I can find a digital version to play on like the Discord server or something. That would be a fun chaotic stream, like so like the server getting together play shits and ladders. That would be funny. Okay, so what did Part-Time Warrior have to say?
Let's actually get back into this fight.
Yeah, thank you all for that, but we're gonna get back into this now. Actually, continue the stream. So, you know, that's what we're here to do. But yeah, now we have a whole lot of work to do after tonight. Oh boy. We should put, like... We gotta put, like...
We have to do shit now.
I'm actually gonna put an announcement before we move on.
These motherfuckers.
This feels like it's worthy of it. Add everyone ping, don't you?
Notification king.
Like,
Come
I know.
on. You know our rules.
on,
Notification king.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm saying.
No, don't use the at everyone ping. You fuck. I think we'd lose level 2 if you did that. So, remember, optional pingable role. We have that for a reason. And because we don't want to be like Dirt Thief, that just uses the at everyone ping like bottled water. God. Oh god, the amount of power that we just obtained in
I
one
don't care what
foul
you play,
swoop.
so I vote for God of War 2. So it's looking like God of War might win. It's looking like
Are we
it
talking
might
about the originals or the new one?
That's the thing we have to figure out because like all the God of War games are on the request list. God of War, God of War 2, God of War 3, God of War Ragnarok, and God of War 2018. They're all on there. So
yeah, just all of them at once.
All of them?
You need to be like God.
Well, we gotta pick one to start with, guys.
Start with the first one, dude. Or just go by chronologically. Or just go by how the games are released.
Yep, I'd have to figure out how to broadcast them. You'd need 4 PCs with 4 hands, so I'd need to be.
No, you need 4 PCs and 2 consoles. Because we can't forget Ascensions or Blade of Olympus.
Let me boot up Steam again here. Okay, I can just get them on Steam, I think.
You'll figure it out.
Let me pull it up.
Anyway.
Let's see. There's a God of War posted on 2022. I think that might be the newest one.
So are you gonna like
have to?
You gonna complete the announcement so we make the actual new server boosters happy? Do. My god. This server is becoming an actual community server, mainly out of spite.
Yeah, here we go. Huge shout out to Emmy, Imprudent, and Zachary for boosting us to level 3.
It's level 2. We haven't got up to level 3 yet. It's level 2
I
correction.
put 3 because I saw 3 on the goal.
That's where we need to get up next.
You lot love making us work, huh? Well, we're excited about all the new features available to the server and can't wait to implement some new stuff. You lot love making us work, huh?
We should.
Yep, I saw a goal level 3 and I just read that as level 3. My brain loves to get ahead of itself. I can already see Ben making a meme out of saying boy too many times during the 2018 game. Fair enough, I guess. We shouldn't have opened our big house.
Yeah, we were like up to 4, then it just evolved into 9.
Yep. We literally more than doubled the size. That's crazy. So
it really is.
Alright, now that that's done, let's get back into the game.
Oh yeah, no, us OG have been boosting for a while, but now Emmy and Prudent actually have a section where they're special little snowflakes, because their highest role is the fucking server boosters, where the only other people that have had that role have been moderators.
Yeah, so it hasn't really been prevalent. Hasn't really been,
it was designed.
visible.
It was designed for that case, but
Yep.
like fuck now. now it's a
Gotta
problem.
play them from top to bottom on the PlayStation Store. I'll have to see what consoles they're on, and that's something that was suggested.
Mainly
actually,
PlayStation,
on
dude.
the
Mainly all
the
PlayStations.
requests
God of
channel.
War has always been exclusive to PlayStation before
I know that.
2018 or PC
what I'm
release.
saying is, Imprudent said, "Fuck, I'm pink. Help me." And somebody actually suggested in the request channel that we add like color rolls. So I wanted to bring that up at some point. So we might as well do it now since we're talking about the Discord.
Yeah, well, we have color rolls. That's the thing. Our rolls are colored.
Well, I think they want
But
the ability
now-
to, like, actually pick, the color.
You have
they want.
color rolls? Yeah. I'd have to, like, redo what we have in reaction rolls then, because the flare reaction rolls are kind of that. And I'd have to do something I did similar with the flare reaction rolls and have that you can only pick one.
Yeah.
I could probably do that and just have another thing added to it, but I'd have to
Oh
experiment.
yeah, Envy. It's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yep. God of War 1 is on the PS1, God of War 2 is on the PS2, and God of War on the PS3. And the newest sequels are both on PS4 and PS5. Okay, yeah, that would be a bit complicated because I am lacking the hardware. So that wouldn't... I wouldn't be able to have, like, the first one, ready by Tuesday.
Jester just walked in and we just got like 5 server boosts.
Jester's
We got
so
like
confused.
5 server boosts in one go. Welcome to the stream zone.
Oh
my god!
my god, another
We're
one.
up to 10, fuck!
We're up to 10 now. Fuck, at the rate we're going, we're gonna get level 3 before we know it. Bruh, what if we started? Yeah, that's a ways back.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm pretty
Envy
sure they're all
is
on
a
the
server.
PlayStation Store. I'll have to check.
Envy isn't a server booster anymore, though.
No. Sad G.
Fucking Emmy has 3 server boosts. How the fuck?
Help,
Did
I
they
don't
just
want to
pay
be
for an
Nazi.
extra boost just to fuck with us?
I don't know, maybe? I'm flattered if you did, but...
Oh my god. Oh, dude, put a server poll. Put a YouTube poll up. See if we'll get to level 3 by the end of this stream. Oh no!
Fucking Ben, you made me
Oh,
do
shit.
this. Brad,
Oh, shit.
what are you doing? Okay, I have to put this poll
Oh,
in
no.
chat now.
Oh shit. Oh no. What the fuck's going on?
There we go. I'm putting that poll up in chat now. There we go. Will we reach server level 3 by the end of this stream? We need 4 more boosts. If that happens, my mind will be blown. Yes,
Oh my
I'm
God.
scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay. I'm putting that poll up and I'm gonna move on. We should really get back to Steins Gate now, what we're actually here for. Are you ready to keep going? Oh, Caleb! Google's fucking you over. Give me a sec. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? Jesus Christ. What have we done? Please, you don't want to be Natsuki.
Oh my god.
Now it's 3 more. If we get 3 more, if we get 3 more before we're done in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We just evolved into 1. Oh my god, this would be the greatest stream ever if that just happened. Just like, guys, we were level 1, now we're level 3.
Yep, now overnight we have become level 3.
Oh yeah. guys, what's the permits for a level 3? Well, we get a custom server invite link, guys. And an animated server banner. Come on!
That would be crazy.
Make us do more work.
Yeah, we would have so much work to do on Monday. Like, oh my god. If that happened, we would have so much more work to do.
I'm gonna Rabbit. You have nitro.
Oh! Now we're at 12.
Wait, someone just
Brad.
went. Oh,
Brad! Oh my god, Brad! Making the Wumpus on Discord.
3 in
pop
1
out.
stream.
One more! Zach! Zach! What is happening?
What to go, boys?
What is happening? Are you kidding me? What is happening? From 5 to 13. Yeah, what a turnaround. Yeah, Zach submitted one to get us to 5, and then we just go all the way to
5
13. What the hell is this
In
tonight?
about 2 minutes.
Oh my god. I'm with it, Prudent, just popcorn munch. Yep. Oh, is anybody gonna be the last one tonight? Is anybody gonna do it?
Oh god.
God damn it! There it is! Improved seconds! Symmetry! Oh my god! Oh my god, what have you done? This poll has been up for how long? 5 minutes. It took y'all 5 minutes to give me 5 more boosts. What have you lot done?
From 5 to 15 in about 20 minutes.
Now you can have an animated server icon. Oh my god. And I just made the announcement. I just made the announcement 10 minutes ago.
Look what I just did. From 5 to 15 in about 20 minutes.
Just... I am stunned, ladies and gentlemen. I am
This
stunned.
This calls for Randy.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is it still too late to use the add everyone ping?
Fucking do it at this point. Just fucking go.
Just fucking do it?
Just fucking do it. Oh my god.
I don't do this very often.
Oh my god.
And y'all have chastised me for it the last 2 times, but I feel like it's justified here. Alright, I'm ending the poll. Y'all did it in a matter of minutes. I am stunned.
Oh my god.
Enjoy the 300 emotes. Dude, we have to make an emote suggestions channel now. Because we have so many emote slots to fill now.
Oh my god. I can't believe.
Holy shit, guys. Thank you all so much. This is one of the most incredible things that's ever happened on my stream.
Oh my
And
god.
it means the world to me. that you all think, you know, we're good enough to have, you know, level 3 server perks. That's
I don't think
absolutely
it wasn't the
incredible.
fact that we're good enough. It's just like it was like, fuck it, let's get to level 3 in like one stream. Oh, that is fucking beautiful. Oh my god. That is fucking glorious.
Now I can spam Vine Boom HD audio. You go. You owe me a full God of War series playthrough. If I can get all of them on PlayStation, then
yeah. He's apparently gonna ping everyone for it.
it's
fuck.
deserved. This post needs an update. Just give me like 2 seconds, Brad.
My one just like from 5 to 15 in about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
For real this time.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining like we took server boosters from other servers just to make this level 3.
That's incredible. Well, I'm glad you think so, Amelia. Because I have so much fun making them after work every night. It's just such
Thank
a nice
you
way to
officially.
unwind for me.
For now, we actually have to put time into upgrading the server, you fucking dicks.
And update your Google subscriptions.
You guys are fucking legends.
You are. Don't let anyone tell you different. You guys earned it. You earned that status.
I just want to like see if
Why do I have a third ping? Probably because of somebody pinged me in main chat.
probably. Oh god, I've got a headache now. That was just so much power and flexing in one go. I get paid, it'll get us up to 30.
Yeah, I think World of Dreams is up to 30. When I get paid, I'll get us up to 30. Best 7 a.m. ever. Absolutely.
Oh my
By
god.
using add everyone, you are about to mention 80 plus people. Are you sure? Yes,
Fucking
Wumpus.
do
Yes,
it.
yes, Wumpus. I am sure.
This is one of the recruiter getting us to level 3 for real this time.
Because I edited it to be level 2 in the first one.
Yeah. So much. You guys are fuck. You guys. You wanna fuck. Legends, but fucked.
Absolute
Oh my.
legends, you lot are.
Oh.
I love y'all so much. That's incredible. No homo, but this is incredible. Oh my god. Monkey
Give the
party.
super reaction, guys. This is worthy of Super Gold Haru.
Incredible. Incredible. Sip.
Oh god.
You got on a bike ride today. How about I update my Google subscriptions again? I feel like we should stop fawning over the server and just get back to the game now. This is crazy.
Oh god.
This is absolutely crazy. I
This
never
has
thought
just
I'd see
made
the
my
day.
day.
I never thought I'd see the day
Especially-
when this server gets to that point.
We got 10 server boost in
We did.
like 20 minutes.
We did. We did. That's absolutely bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers, you guys. You guys are incredible. I can't say it enough. I'm just in shock. And that's what happens. I just start repeating myself because I can't believe what I'm saying. It's like,
We have
How?
gone through an upgrade.
yeah, a major upgrade.
Oh god. We have 30 slots for stickers.
Amazing.
6 very cool people have boosted the server.
Mm-hmm.
The boy. The legends.
The legends, yup.
Don't forget
Yeah,
the
I'm
soundboard.
putting them
God.
on the game
We have to
window.
literally... This is literally worth going through a major server upgrade.
Y'all are legends. The server boosters. You're a part of this channel's history. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We just got a major upgrade, Destroyer.
Yeah, we were
boosted
like
the
at
server.
5...
Yeah, Zach boosted the server like 20 minutes ago. That was the 5th boost, and then that just started a chain reaction. And now we're at 15.
Yeah, so first at, yeah, so Zach boosted the server, Emmy boosted it twice, and then Imprudent Dev boosted it twice,
And
and
we
then
needed, like,
Emmy
2
boosted
more.
it again, and then I boosted it, and then Brad boosted and Zach boosted it again,
Yep, and then we got
Zach
to
and...
14. And it's like,
and then
holy
15.
shit. And then I did the thing I'm not supposed to do, and I pinged the add everyone roll because it deserved that. You were the one who boosted it to 13. Yeah, I saw, Brad. 156 slots available for emotes. Seriously, guys, we need an emote suggestions channel. We just need a suggestion for, like, you know, emotes, stickers, all that shit.
Just shove them in requests. Just shove them in requests.
Shove them into the requests channel.
Yep.
I guess.
My God, that
I guess
was-
it'd be server. It would go under server requests.
Yeah, it would.
Oh boy, that channel is about to get flooded with requests.
Petition for emote suggestion channel.
As long as it isn't just straight up porn emotes, we're fine.
Yes, please, not that.
And it's
Anything
somewhat
but
relevant to the server.
Update the requests to add e-request to make it easier.
You're right.
God damn it, symmetry. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? You have to work in 12 hours and you're spending your time boosting our server. Hey, Cerberus! Oh my god. Yeah, Cerberus, the last, like, 30 minutes has been one of the most incredible moments that's ever happened on my stream. Like, why was the stream on half speed? Did you have something else set to half speed? So much pink, feels like you're in a GTA 5 lobby. Yeah, sounds like me when I go to play like an old school COD game and there's just modders everywhere.
We're just gonna be playing pink in the fucking background. So what? I am a rock star.
Yeah. Dude, Cerberus. Like half an hour ago, Zach boosted the server, and it started a chain reaction.
Yeah, we were at five. We were at
the
5 server boosts, and then it got to 15.
Yeah, it just,
in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, it just exploded. The server just went through a major upgrade. Thank you lot in the server for all the boosts. There's a lot to work on now. Emote stickers.
We thought level 2 was legendary, and then it's just like, fuck you guys, we're level 3 now.
Yeah, Caleb said put a poll up to see if we'll get to level 3 by the end of the stream, and they did it in a matter of 5 minutes. I saw Zach.
Hey, you forgot, like, you have to start your thing. Yeah. Load me. It is a good song. It really is.
Are we even gonna get back to the game at this point?
I don't fucking know. It's just like, I bet the minute we start the game, some cunt's gonna boost the server again, and we're like, fuck!
I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. Like, I'm just gonna have it underneath the game window now, so that I can.
We have learned 2 things. Don't test our audience. Our audience are far more cunning
than we thought. Yep.
Oh my god, Ben. No, please. We have enough power. We're gonna have a cache of just fucking.
We're gonna have a cache power. We have infinite power now.
We'll have enough. We'll have enough fucking server boost to put the DDMC to shame.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Boost us to level 4, guys.
Is there even a level 4?
Oh yeah, dude, we can have a fucking custom fucking server invite now.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's right.
We actually...
Now I have to change all of the server invites.
Yeah, dude, we have to change... Dude, we have to change the QR code.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I wanted these as separate elements of the layout. Now you understand why. Just in case this day ever came. Too bad your Apple account is dumb, or I would be number 16. Oof. So am I a god now? Alright.
Are you serious? We have... Oh my god. Dude. Are we seriously that less from modding the DDMC? We are 4 boosts. No, we're 3 boosts away.
Dude.
From matching them.
We're 4 boosts away from surpassing them.
Show that to fucking everlasting. That is what you call a fan base. Oi. Just for another clarification, guys. The DDLC Everlasting team banned Ben. honestly for having an opinion. So you guys just send our current boost status in their fucking chats.
Raise the numbers, boys. Yeah, if we get more server boosts than the DDMC, I'm not gonna be gracious about it. I'm gonna rub their fucking faces in it. Yeah, I just never mentioned it until tonight. I just never mentioned it until tonight because...
Yeah,
it just, like, wasn't even worth mentioning.
Yeah, fucking... Because they, Ben, like, they decided that after 5 months of me being mentioned in their server, they would actually finally realize that I was mentioned. And Ben decided to, like, call them ignorant clowns or something.
Well, yeah, because they're like, dude, because they just asked me, you know, you were aware, you know, of what, you know, happened with this guy, right? And I'm like, yeah, I am. I would know, because I was part of it. And you clowns are just living in the past about what happened, because this whole situation's been clarified. And yeah.
Yeah, so just post the current boost status in this server.
And yeah,
just like fuck you
I
guys.
said that after the, you know, after the stream that night. And I woke up the next morning and that server was just gone from my list of servers. So they just booted me. No notice, you know, no warning or anything.
Yeah, it sounds like them.
Yeah, exactly. And I just laughed about it. I just laughed about it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I mean, only do it if you want to, dude. Only do it if you want to. I can't make you. DDMC not be cringe challenge. Failed. Like I said, if we get more boosts than the DDMC server, I'm not gonna be gracious about it.
Just like, fuck you guys, we have an audience. We should get up to 50.
Then we would put even World of Dreams server to shame. They've got like 30.
Banning is for an option, or for opinion is actually stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll ask again, should we actually like get back to the game now? This has kind of just evolved.
I realistically think I'm getting a much as I said that I'm fucking not, I need a drink for this occasion.
There you go. Let me check how much more boosts cost. Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get us up to TDMC before we think of 30.
Fuck World of Dreams servers up, boys. Shave them all. $3.39 each. Crush them, make them suffer. 100. Yeah, I thought about pulling my World of Dreams stream tomorrow after what happened with Zach in the World of Dreams server. I'm still thinking about whether or not I want to do that.
Oh my god.
Play something else on Sunday.
I
don't know. I know what you're gonna say, Zach, but like I'm seriously thinking about doing that. Just pulling my World of Dreams stream for Act 2 and just playing something else on Sunday because of what happened.
We have just flexed our audience just flexed so hard that our server just went like
The fuck happened in World of Dreams? Check the description. Check the description.
Ah, fuck. Alright, shall we get back into the game until at least someone else boosts the server?
Yes. I've been ready to get back into things here.
Okay, let's try.
So we have only one response here. From Part-Time Warrior, the part-timer sent us mail.
We're at chapter 5, so we can't actually do anything else until that point.
Zach, that's what we should do on Tuesday. Zach, that is what you and me should do. Are you available Tuesday? Because we talked about it. A little bit.
now we've contributed to this. Like, come on, it's at least deserving.
Dude, Zach, are you available on Tuesdays? You are?
There's so much I have to do now.
Fuck it, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing on Tuesday. If we can, I want to make a weekly series out of you and me playing Blue Skies on Tuesdays. What do you say? If not, you're always in chat. Would it be okay, if you, can't be there to do a VC? Any given week? And Tuesday's one of my flexible days, so, it doesn't always have to be Tuesday. If Tuesday doesn't work for you one week. We can figure out the details later. I just want to get this nailed down right now. Because I've been looking for an opportunity to bring Blue Skies back for the longest time. What's wrong with causing chaos to my already broken sleep schedule? Join the club, yeah. If you redo Blue Skies, still do Sayori route. I thought it was the best one. That's what people I've read have to say. Like I said, Cerberus, just check the description.
Look in the
right
description.
There. It's right there if you want to read it.
Yeah,
it's right there.
I was tasked with investigating the matter.
Yep, I also made a community tab post about this. Yep, I know, yeah. Zach. That's why I only go so long at night.
Yeah, so like if you can look at the Google Doc which I created, and it kind of describes everything that happened and what my opinion towards that drama entails.
There's still a lot of info, we don't exactly have, so we're working with the information we have.
Yeah, well, provided evidence
that request, Emmy. I will accept that request. Heck yeah. You fix it for like a week at best. Mine changes a lot depending on my schedule.
It gets out the window. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's not derail the stream further until...
What request did Emmy do? A friend request. A Discord friend request. Why'd you accept? Because you are friend. This is a joke.
You are friend.
But, hey, the button's right there to remove any time.
Alright. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back into the game now, like we've been saying for like 15 minutes.
Alright. Fuck, that was a brain fuck.
Yeah, it was. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt. Sounds like you were trying to be a Jedi. But somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you.
Oh.
Should we send that?
I still want to see if like someone's actually fucking sent our fucking server boost status to fucking Everlasting.
If anybody does do that, tell me. No, yeah. I can't remove someone like that. That's rude as fuck. Oh, come on.
And for us boys that have Nitro, just send that and this.
Did Everlasting get finished? No, the project was abandoned.
Be fucking finished.
No, Everlasting was abandoned. They are releasing like a refined demo, and that's it.
Oh yes, someone get the everlasting server link. Oh god, hold on.
But the reason the mod ceased in development is a pretty the reason they ceased was actually pretty tragic. Like, they were gonna have, you know, somebody on the team, you know, actually do voice acting for Monica here and there whenever it switches to her perspective.
That's on the official everlasting.
Yeah, the voice actor actually passed away.
That's actually not the everlasting server, at least it isn't now. Is that the everlasting server, or has it just changed?
They changed their logo a little while back before I left.
Yeah, Act 1 Remastered. Wait, hold on. Is this the one? It's Our Numbered Days.
They might have rebranded. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Like I said, I have no idea.
Well, if you see fucking... Actually, I'll be right back, because I can fucking test if that's the everlasting server.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
Without being traced. But
I'm gonna send the reply.
I will be right back.
We'll send that. It's slow progress. Looks like we need to review what the LHC is. It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine. Why the fuck is it 3C or below 40 Fahrenheit? I don't know. It's been cooling off lately. LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider. Hadron? It's the name of an elementary particle. Oh, interesting. The LHC is basically a huge circular tunnel underneath Switzerland and France. That's just fall for ya. I don't know what to tell you, Brad. I don't know what to tell you. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do another poll right now. I've been thinking about this for the last few days after the whole incident with Zach. Should I pull World of Dreams Part 3 and do Celeste instead? Because I've been meaning to get back to Celeste for weeks, but I just can't fit it in. I haven't been able to fit it in anywhere. Alright, poll is live in chat. I'm gonna let that go for a bit, let y'all vote. It sits about 100 meters below ground. It has a total length of 27 kilometers. Yep, I know that. There are 2 rings that run through the tunnel. Inside the rings is a super low temperature vacuum. An environment like outer space, basically. Seriously, Moe. Yesterday I was switching between like 15 degrees and 30 degrees in like 15 minutes. We haven't gotten quite that low yet where I live. In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the super proton synchrotron. Yeah, y'all are proton synchrotron boosters in the server. I can't get over that. Thank you again. Finally. They're injected into the LHC, where they undergo their final acceleration via a series of superconducting magnets installed in the tunnel. And now they're traveling up at up to 99.999999991 times the speed of light. It's enough to melt your brain. Not as dangerous as the PhoneWave, though. That's fucking wild. Up, and Clyde ended the call. Because Caleb's been quiet. Finally, the accelerated protons collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second. That is fucking crazy. Guys, science is wild. Not as wild as what happened tonight, though. Man, yes is overwhelmingly winning the poll. 14 hours of sleep in one day? Yeah, that's wild. Oh my god. The purpose of the LHC is to project is to study the high energy reactions that result, or so they say. The purpose of the LHC project is to study the high energy reactions that result, or so they say. We know they're a bunch of stinking liars. I guess that about covers it. If it's still there. If it's still there. Your C drive is 21 Celsius and the two 16 terabyte drives are 19 Celsius. Wow. That's fair enough, Emmy. That's fair enough. Guess that about covers it. And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question: can the PhoneWave names of the exchange beat CERN to true physical time travel? Two problems. One, setting the destination. Two, the lifter. We've already established that the D-mail arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to. It's dangerous to accept that without verification. Outnumbered on the poll 4-1. Yeah. I might have to do a poll on the server too. Just to get a more accurate measure. This'll be fun. Agreed. As for the lifter, we already know it exists. We just need to figure out what it is. I don't think we're going to find it. The PhoneWave's not exactly big, you know. We've been poking at it for days without turning up a clue. Even if we do find it, it'll take forever to learn how to tune the electron feed properly. How long is forever? CERN's been working on it for 9 years and they still haven't solved it. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Yeah, shut up, me 6. I can tell Caleb's having fun over there. Wait, I have an idea. Let's look at it from a different angle. CERN tried to send people back in time, but they couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked. It's the same with the PhoneWave names with the bytes of data safely, otherwise you get a jelly man. Let's consider the problem in reverse. Oh yeah. That is seriously Emmy to me 6 right now. What if we could convert a human to data, then compress that data into just 36 bytes? That sounds dangerous. We could send that person through the ring singularity just like a D-mail, could we not? Convert a human to data? That's not even possible, man. Even if it were, it'd be like exabytes of data or something. You want to compress that into 36 bytes? Are you high? He might very well be. Pretty sure exabytes was mentioned on the tip list, wasn't it? Yep, a magnetron. Where is it? Yep, 10 to the power of 18. So yeah, like 1,024 petabytes. 1 exa, 1 quintillion. Yeah, that's a lot of bytes. I bet, Emmy, yeah. Me 6 was called fucking dumbass and Team Just Monica? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I thought it was a good idea. What about a zettabyte? How much is a zettabyte? Is that like 1,024 exabytes? Brad, enlighten me. I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. Yeah, so we have to figure out how to increase the count. Increase the number of bytes we can send. I turned to Kurisu, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. Yeah, so 1 zettabyte, yeah, like 1,024 exabytes. Billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, yeah, septillion. A zettabyte, 1 septillion bytes. That is crazy. Isn't Zeta an Angry Birds character? I don't know. Her eyes are as wide as saucers. Her mouth is hanging open. Of course. If it works, then maybe. She pauses for a second. And then... maybe we can do it. Do what? What are you thinking, Kurisu? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kurisu is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place. Are you serious? She grins triumphantly in response. The data compression part, at least, is easy. We can just use the black holes created by the LHC, since black holes compress everything they swallow. Compression won't harm my data like it would harm a human. As long as we're just sending data, there's nothing to worry about. I get it. I don't get it. But wait, can we really pull off such a stunt? And besides, how do you plan to convert humans into data? You know that my thesis got published, right? This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments. Have you read it? I haven't. I've got scans if you want to read it. Daru opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn, and opens up the scanned image. Yo, it must... Yep, this is the one. Yeah, this is another one we were considering for the thumbnail. Sure enough, there is Kurisu's name in big English letters. Yep, Kurisu, Makise, 17. 17! Amazing. Each man's making to data is possible. It is making each man's memory data. This ability is bold and it discusses it in detail. The research and study are that credibility is very high. And it is certain only impossible in a present technology, and knowledge will advance through it. It's already gotten excited. Pros and cons. Yeah, this is just gibberish on the left over here. This is just gibberish. It sounds like broken translated English. The title of my thesis is Analysis of Memory-Related Nerve Impulses in the Temporal Lobe. It is very English, because as we all know, English is a very hard language. Temporal lobe? Nerve impulses? What, you didn't know? No, wait! This can't be right! That sounds like neuroscience, not physics! Yep, the scientific study of the brain. Incorporates biology, genetics, medicine, psychology, and electrical engineering. Pretty crazy. Dude, I'm the same way. I will forget about stuff in the fridge for ages. The entire internet traffic per day is about 7.7 exabytes. That is crazy. I'd love to hear a citation on that stat, like where that came from. That's crazy. I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem? God damn it, Kurtsu. This is a troll face moment from you. Like, that entire time, that smug face of yours, you go show the thesis and you're just standing there. Problem? God damn it, Kurtsu. I both love and resent you for that. What? I can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. I mean, that just makes sense, wouldn't it? No, forget about that. How is this related to time travel? Converting an entire human to data is impossible, but converting a human's memories may be possible. Wow. I bet, yeah, there's a lot of cool dice sets out there. You should get in touch with my mate Oreo on the server, because he loves him some D&D. He could probably show you a good set. That's like my brain when I saw a crazy piece of fan art on Thursday that gave me an existential crisis. Converting memories to data? Kurusu proceeds to explain her thesis. We do not. Memories accumulate in something called the parahippocampal gyrus, or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. So that must be like the scientific name. Parahippocampal gyrus, like gyro. Gyro is a weird word. But what exactly are memories? Kurisu's thesis analyzes that question from a neuroscientific perspective. All of the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. That's crazy how our brains work. Kurisu analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image which calls successive images of increasing clarity. That sounds about right, except usually for me, it's images that jog my memory. You know, because that, helps me picture, like, oh shit, okay, this, and this happened. You know what I'm saying? Any of y'all got a visual memory like that? Because that's how mine works. The fucking air being drawn into the PC feels like a fridge. Imagine having to, like, sit in a fridge to use your PC because it gets so hot. Like, just imagine that. Imagine a chest of drawers. Each drawer is filled with tiny boxes, and inside each box is another bunch of tiny boxes. You keep opening boxes until you find the memory you're looking for. Sounds about right. That's crazy. Kurisu discovered that the number of retrieval commands, nerve impulses used to search up memories, is surprisingly low. Out of the hundreds of millions of nerve impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. That is crazy. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned Kurisu and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community. Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one more thing I need to explain. Several years ago, my lab, the Neurophysiology Lab at Victor Condoria University, developed a technology called visual rebuilding, or VR for short. That's crazy. Oh, we get actual blueprints and shit. Oh man, this is nuts. This is nuts, guys. I'm with Brad. I'm with Brad on that spectrum. Oh, I see the ping now. There you go. Welcome back.
Oh my god, boys, have I got a treat for you guys? Oh my god, boys, have I got a treat for you guys? I can fucking hear myself. Shit, I need to fucking mute that. Ah, guys, I have been busy.
I'm sure you have.
What you were talking about, what they deleted what you said, but I just want to post in main chat all the things I've taken and what I posted. And can you put the Discord stream up? Yeah,
I've just looking at the messages.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I just did that. I sent that, and then I posted fucking where is the GIF? I posted my favorite fucking like stay mad ratio GIF.
Yep.
Oh, that was fucking great. Image, yeah. I decided I sent that message and then I sent that.
So when Prudence says this was in Chaos Head, because he remembers them. Alright, now let me go back to this. That was great. I just wanted to say that.
That's just like, okay, fair enough. So I'm just like, amazing how, have more, the pedo sympathizers have a more respectable fan base than this shithole will ever get to experience. Good riddance, and now you can all go back to sucking each other off in attempts of making a shitty mod. Have fun and fuck yourselves. And then I just sent that GIF, and it's just like, fucking cry, stay mad.
Yep. And now I'm gonna be watching the welcome channel, just to see what they try to do in response, if they do anything.
Yeah, we just practically shoved in their fucking faces that, like, you guys are fucking pathetic. Anyway, guys, I'm back. I decided to just grab all the screenshots related to that and post them, and then just send that fucking last message before fucking leaving and sending that. So it's just like, yep, fuck yourselves.
Yep. And it's so hilarious watching them live in the past like that.
Oh yeah, but it's funny, it's just like, that is such a, like, oh, I know, fucking paraded the fact that he DM'd a minor. When in any fucking case did I do that?
Right?
I did not parade around anything like that. Yes, I made a pretty dumb fucking move, and that's not something I'm ever proud of, but I didn't fucking brag that I did it.
Because that's just dumb.
No, fucking...
Like, why would you ever do that?
Yeah, it's just like fucking...
It's like, come on, people make mistakes, but, you know, people aren't that dumb.
Yeah, fucking... all I did afterwards was approve... All I did was prove fucking Abyssal was a lot more horrible and had fucking really horrible intentions with that whole thing.
Oh, they are.
And the only reasons they want to fucking do that is just because they don't fucking like me. Cleaning out the trash is mainly just because you're associated with me. It doesn't matter what your fucking opinion ever was.
Oh no.
So
never.
Fuck them.
Yep.
And I just like it hilarious. I've been a part of these videos for ages, and they only just fucking realize.
Yep, and then there's Zach.
And there's me.
Put simply,
fucking idiots.
It enables conversion of video data into nerve impulse signals. Used in reverse.
Oh, I love this part. I've been watching the stream. I've been watching the stream while on the other server.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
I'm sure
I love this part.
Into video data.
The developer of the Time Leaper.
Yeah.
So if we combine VR technology with my research, do you see where I'm going?
No way.
We can convert memories into data? Not just that. Memory transplantation, backups, external storage. All of those things become possible. So you're telling me we can
that was
record
something-
dreams?
Exact. That's something that, like, I got out. Ironically, I'm in the same fucking boat now. Fuck. Like, I got out of a relationship that I was with for a year, and like, I might as well address this publicly now. Through Abyssal, I met someone. Well, if anyone knows the drama, it's Mina. I met her, and we talked for a while, and she came on to me, and I'm not proud of myself in any fucking regard. And
No,
I just in that state of fuckedness that I was in, I went with it. I didn't even think.
Yep.
And after a month, after
just you just realized.
Yeah, then
went
went for it, and then it's just like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah,
I
you
need
just
to.
kinda woke up.
I pulled my fucking head in, and then we decided that this was okay to do. Like, we were pretty silly, and we agreed that we should just cut it here. And we tried to remain friends anyway. But then me and mates of Jackson had a really bad falling out, and like she disappeared for a while, and then it was just like, it was on and off with me and Abyssal, and then he just decided to create a document exposing me as a predator, which was fucking atrocious.
Yep, it was a
for
complete
two reasons.
exaggeration of everything that happened.
Oh yeah, well, it was mainly, and he has admitted on record, and I've gotten him to admit it, and that he has publicly stated to even Ben that this was something that he decided that it was a great fucking idea.
Yeah.
If anyone.
Yeah, he basically admitted it was a giant farce.
Yeah.
And the fact that they in that server don't understand that is just comical.
I literally have this with a screenshot of his supposed apology with that shit. Yeah. Yeah, fucking, you go, just, there you go. He fucking...
Yeah. Like, I remember this day, because I was, sitting on the toilet at work to get a few minutes to deal with this. And, he just starts trying to, small talk me, and I'm just like, get to the point. Talk is cheap. Because I wasn't sure what he was hoping to get out of this. I was in the
fucking
situation
shit that
I wanted nothing to do with him anymore. And it's like, I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of this. So just get to the point already.
Zach, your thing was far different from mine. I was in a relationship with someone much younger than me. You just were too innocent, and you treated her like you treat the rest of your friends, which that is different. Like, you shouldn't have done what you did, but like,
yep. In either case, it shouldn't have come to that.
No, of course not.
No.
But I like how fucking Everlasting phrases me as a kitty fiddler.
Oh yeah, that was just hilarious. Because it's
nothing
you're just trying
even
to gaslight me. That's exactly what they're doing.
Fucking nothing. I will guarantee you, 100%. Fucking even in fucking screenshots that fucking Savage Central made in the video, she even said that I'm not a fucking predator. Nothing fucking sexual happened in the slightest.
Yeah, exactly. They just made shit up for the sake of drama. And people just believe what they want to believe. Because, they refuse to look at it any other way.
Yeah,
because
and
I've always been admitting that they're wrong.
Yeah, I've always been open to anyone who would ever talk to me about it. And really, the only people that don't fucking actually partially side with me, or just think that I'm just very silly are the people that just don't like me enough to listen. Like, Everlasting and those guys, they never fucking listen to me because I've had history with them. Not because they blindly believe that I'm a kitty fiddler and the guys in the stream zone are pedo sympathizers.
That's
They
how
just don't
wanna
like
view
me
it.
because I've told a lot of them to go fuck themselves because they are childish. I used to be in a modding team with these idiots, and I have gone on record to say that half of them are fucking childish, idiotic, and honestly, if they are just using the excuse of a fucking voice actor passing away to not make a mod even to this date, I get that for Zero's case because he dated her, but the others that have pretty much taken over development not to do anything with it is just disappointing in the slightest part. And their mod wasn't too great, it was average like they were. That's just my fucking call. Like, I've seen better, I've seen greater mods.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, what they fucking produce is just subpar fucking shit. And that's why I just went, yeah, go back to sucking each other off in attempts of making a shitty mod. Have fun and go fuck yourself. But yeah, I am, like, if they don't have a single server boost.
Yep, I
And
think,
we
I think
got
what I
10
liked
in
the
one
most
go.
about it was the artwork that went into it. Because it had some,
They
had some good
outsourced that
CG
shit.
moments. Yeah.
They
It wasn't even
outsourced that,
stuff that
and
they
no.
did.
You know, I can tell you, it was outsourced by my fucking ex. My ex drew most of their shit. And why? Because she
Really?
was kind and easily manipulated. Yes, Static quit. Great artist. And she was the one I broke up with before I had that shit with Mina. And yeah. Yeah, no,
would not
Static
have
Quit
guessed.
has been a integral part of DDMC's art development for years. Like, she was she would contributed
Yeah, 'cause
to.
I've heard the name quite
There
a
was
few
a mod.
times.
There was a mod recently that I saw that I think it was within actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Static Quit did art for that mod.
Yes, like she's a very integral part of the DDMC, and I've got nothing but respect for her. Because yeah, she has been a part of the DDMC, and she's a fucking kind soul. Like, she has been through a lot in her life, and despite that, she still holds her head high. And for that, I've got nothing but respect.
Because she's got plenty to be proud of with the work that she's done. Because I'm pretty sure if I, look back through every mod that I played, I will see her name pop up in quite a few of them.
And yeah, that's like I said, I've got nothing but respect for her. And for those the art thing was just Static 100%.
Yeah,
And I'm not going to mention her actual name because, like, that's just rude of me.
Yeah.
But yes, Static is definitely the reason any of their fucking mob was any good. Because I knew the fucking writer. Static Quit.
Yeah. That's the username.
Yes. Like, ironically, do you want to know something funny? At the time, I just remember why Zero hates me so badly.
Oh, yeah?
Because Static chose to like me instead of him. I'm dead serious. Like, they were somewhat, like,
Yeah, that is pretty selfish.
together at the time, and, like, apparently he was really abusive. Like,
Ooh.
prying into a lot of shit, like, and where I didn't try to do that, like,
Yeah,
it
this
was
is why
funny,
I don't
and it's just
get,
like,
too deep into these communities.
yeah, and then just, like, she decided to like me, and then just, he resented me ever since, and that was honestly half the reason why Legiro fucking killed itself, because he decided to blindly delete the main Legiro server, simply because his mum yelled at him, and then he was fucking angry at me.
jeez.
Like I said, this was the founder of Everlasting, deleted his own server because his mum was angry at him.
My god.
Yeah, fucking like
Yeah,
I
talk
said,
about a
it's like
short
I've
fuse.
got. Yeah, no, this guy's fuse was fucking so short it was ridiculous. And
Sounds
at
like
the
it.
time, like they were the people that I invented the animated blinking with.
Mm-hmm.
And
I remember that. You've said that.
yeah, that was a part that people also didn't like. That
I don't
I
know what
was
a
actually
Sigmoid
decent.
function is, Brad.
But yeah, this was the kind of people I was dealing with. Fun, right?
Uh-huh, yeah, fun times.
And then, honestly, like, the reason that I have such a distaste for these fucking idiots is because one of their team members who fucking decided that it was a good idea to say to those guys that I fucking faked a suicide attempt. Which, if anyone knows me, and especially with my personal history with it, I do not tolerate or fucking deal with anyone who decides to fucking take fucking suicide lightly. And I literally knock some cunt out when they were fucking blindly talking about this.
Yeah, because
Like,
that's no
take-
joke, dude. That's nothing.
Yeah,
to
no,
joke
and
about
they decided,
in any
and
context.
all of the team, including Sendy, the owner of that server of Everlasting, blindly believed it because they just didn't like me. They wanted an excuse, and only a year later did they realize, oh, I was lying about the logistical thing. It was like, oh, it's like, oh, fuck. But yeah, that was the
But
only
they just
excuse
don't
they
want to
had
admit
left.
they're
Actually,
wrong. They're too proud.
yeah, they don't fucking want to care. That's
Yeah.
their fucking.
I
So
know
that-
my
that
pride
was a
can get the
big-
better of me sometimes, but
And
you know, I can
guys, for
admit when
anyone
I'm
who wants a
wrong.
pathway, that ending of that fucking relationship was half the reason that I disliked the DDMC as much as I do. Was because there was all that resentment that I had for modding as a whole, because in the end, I lost my relationship through that shit. I was treated like an outcast. The origins of my bad reputation before the allegations that came out against me came from those fucking people. Because they spread it around like wildfire, and I became
I'm
infamous.
sure they did. It's like spreading
And
rumors in
yeah.
high school.
Yeah, and just that everything of that led to me culminating into the darker parts of my personality. And
Yep.
POV window. Can you give me some context, Imprudent, of what this is supposed to... UI for isolation. I'd have to see the rest of the theme to have a solid opinion. The TV's okayly designed. It feels a bit like lower resolution compared to like the image that's inside. The red hue's interesting, but at the same time, it does look like it's horribly zoomed in, and it looks like it's for a much smaller image. That's
Yep,
just
and
my
I think-
opinion
yep,
from
and
just
I think
seeing this
that's what it's
blindly.
meant to be. We want to see it in context with like the actual game.
Yeah, I would
think
like
see
to
more.
see to have a better opinion of it. I'd have to see more I'd have to see a larger variety. Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah, that Oreo,
kind of
if
the
you're
history.
watching, is why I don't like that. I hated the DDMC as much because I had such a horrid fucking experience with it.
Yeah.
And then just to lead into
this is
that
why,
led
you know, I don't
into
get involved with like the larger
and that led
community.
into that end of that drama, and because I encountered a really horrible dev, that led to me meeting Log Leader, and he introduced me to Disabled Gaming 69.
Yep, or as he would came to be
And-
known later, Abyssal Knight.
And yep, together with a band full of who people, Disheartened Games was formed. And that is where that leads me to today.
Yep.
I am the Associate Executive Director of a multinational visual novel development team. Now, we have been going for 3 years now. We are professional. I literally handle bookkeeping. So yes, there was
Yeah,
something
it's
good
pretty
that came
exciting.
from all the fire.
And I'm waiting to see how things develop over the years.
Hmm.
So yeah. Also, I
No,
love
that
how the
was an
poll is just
interesting-
hilariously one-sided still, and it's only
The
grown.
poll.
I don't know if you were here when I
Oh,
did
yeah.
this, but about like 40
With
minutes
the
ago.
World of Dreams, pool, World of Dreams to Celeste.
Yeah, I had been
I
tossing the
voted for
idea
yes as
around
well.
in my head. You know, after what happened with Zach in the World of Dreams server, I've thought about just pulling my playthrough of that
Oh yeah.
for a while. You know, to see if like
Hmm.
anything changes with that.
I doubt it will because, like, I don't think people are gonna care.
Oh,
my
no,
God.
probably not. But like, it's just like, you know, after what happened, do I even want to support this mod?
Mm.
It's like, as much as I love
This-
it, you know, do I want to support this mod? You know, if that's what they're gonna
I
do with my
just
friend.
like. I sent that. Hope like Sansi hopefully will send it, but like I said, like to anyone, I don't believe Zach is guilty. He did do something pretty silly, but in the end, I still think that the motives behind someone who was a former grooming victim just straight up accusing Zach of grooming them is
with
something that
very
needs
little,
to be
like,
questioned
you know,
further.
with just very little out of context evidence.
Yeah,
air
like I think that
quote
needs to be put to
evidence.
question further.
Yeah, that is why I want to hear testimony from, you know, the alleged victim
Oh
themselves.
yeah, like I said that I'm more than happy to listen. Like my first intention was to speak to her first, like through like Sandy before making a response. But the fact that she's been radio silent for fucking days speaks volume.
Yeah. It's like science fiction
And yeah, and like
in its sense.
come on.
This technology could be used to copy a person's soul. It's pretty wild to think about getting back into the game here. According to Kurdisu, some religious groups strongly opposed this research, as you might expect. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. I'm sure they are, yeah. The applications of such a thing are immense. There's an innumerable number of possibilities you can do with this. The main thing I would want to do with something like this is record my freaking dreams so I can play them back and actually see what the hell I dream about. Because I swear, it's like 2, maybe 3 dreams a year that I ever remember. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still. He will not let that shatter his ego. I love it.
Oh no, nothing could shatter this man's ego.
Nothing can shatter Okabe's ego.
Oh Zach, nothing. I don't think you missed much. Did you get to experience the fucking me getting into Everlasting or no?
Yeah, because that happened. He was
Yeah,
only gone
and
for
I
a few
just pretty-
minutes, I think.
Yeah, okay. Well, you didn't miss really much if that's the case. I just,
No,
like, I think
we've
before
just
we
been
were
talking.
explaining my situation and the fact that, like, Abyssals being a bit of a fuck. And I
Yep.
just love I just went in their server, took screenshots just in case to get their response, and then it was just like, it's amazing. Fuck yourself. Stay mad. Ratio. Mold, seeth, cries. Didn't ask. Touch grass. I just love fucking. You want physical evidence? I like how you criticize us, and yet we have a far more respectable fan base than you cunts will ever have.
Mm-hmm. They just can't accept it.
Oh yeah.
So basically what you're saying is that we can convert the subject's memories into video data, use the LHC's black hole to compress that data into 36 bytes, send that data through the Kerr black hole inside the PhoneWave named subject to change, and finally imprint those memories on the subject's brain in the past.
Sending memories into the past.
That's
The
absolutely
time leap
wild.
machine. What does that mean?
We can send our memories back in time. That is absolutely wild. So it's like, you know that thing about writing a letter to your future self? And it's like, oh man, you know, if I had this knowledge and could go back in time, I would, you know, like I would do everything so differently. Now you fucking
Yeah,
can.
like I told you, mate, before. The evolution.
In order to differentiate it from physical time travel, let's call it a time leap for now. You don't go back, just your memories. It's so crazy that nobody's thought of it before.
Alright,
She's
I'm
right.
gonna go back. I'm gonna go have a bathroom break and more drinks.
Sure,
'cause
sounds good.
This stream has devolved into total chaos.
It has, and I love it for that. It's just us having a good time. It is just us having a good time. And I couldn't ask for anything more than that. She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. Because they think too logically. They're not thinking fourth dimensionally. But this union of physics, neuroscience, and neurophysiology will make the impossible possible. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone. To time leap. Yeah, we went from time travel with microwave and phone to literally imprinting memories on your past self via microwave and cell phone. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. It's absolutely wild.
The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred. Personality and consciousness aren't included.
Nope. What does that mean? How's it different from what you see in sci-fi novels?
Time leaping in sci-fi usually sends everything. Consciousness, personality, and memory. But in real life, there's probably too much data, and besides, we only analyzed memories. Think of consciousness, personality, and memory as separate things. Yeah, they are kind of separate.
Hey guys,
things
I'm
in
back.
their own right. Welcome back. Amelia
Hey,
loves the
Amelia,
chaos.
you've come at a perfect time. Like, the chaos that this server has become is the choice of Steins Gate.
I love it. I love it.
I know. Yeah, we can literally just say this was the choice of Steins Gate.
It really was. It was because of Steins Gate that we just went from level 1 to level 3 overnight.
And we shat on Everlasting in the best possible way.
Oh yeah.
The fucking choice of Steins Gate.
Yes. Oh my god.
Memories are like the video data stored on your computer.
Strange.
And consciousness and personality are like the OS.
That's a strange way to think about it. I've never thought about memories and stuff like that.
But videos can take up way more space than the OS.
It's just an example.
This is true. We're
We're glad to have you. We're glad to have you, Amelia, and it's good that through this series we got to have you guys a part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, our community is growing actively.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe we're at fucking level 3, the highest level of nitro boosting status.
I know. For starters.
Within 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know. That's the most wild thing to me. That y'all just did
Oh
that.
yeah.
For starters,
Yeah.
it's still not clear where personality and consciousness are located or how they're constructed. So we can't convert them into data. Or at least I can't.
So we can only send memories. Where does that leave us?
Your memories aren't the only thing that define you. Even if you send your memories to the past, it will be the receiving you's consciousness and personality that process them.
Yeah, so basically what she's saying is an entirely different you is processing those memories. So you have to count on your past self processing them exactly how you want them to. That's not something you can guarantee. It's pure chaos, and I love it.
That is
So,
a great
in Mindor's
analogy.
terms, it's like offering data from a Vista computer to a Min 95 computer.
Oh, I love the reference there.
I love the fucking old computer references.
I know,
and
they're
I don't
great.
think you have any other series that fucking
The
share
most
that kind of
widely
passion.
used operating system in the world. Not really, no.
No, not anymore, but at that time, probably.
Data created with the latest OS might not work on an older OS. It might cause errors. Believe me, I know. Just try getting old games to work on modern Windows. And you'll
Oh yeah,
understand
even with
everything.
compatibility settings, it does not work.
No.
Like, trying to run fucking Sims 3 on fucking Windows 10 is asking too much. Like, I tried it, and fucking the graphics were all fucked. It was like... it is like... It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
To
some
play
things
one of
just
my
aren't meant
favorite,
to work.
you know, flight sim games, Airfix Dogfighter from my childhood, I have to jump through so many fucking hoops and emulate a disk
Yeah.
drive just to get the
Well,
damn
like,
thing
it's
to
like
work.
fucking
And
older
even then,
systems.
it still
all-
gets grumpy.
It's also like older systems being only really able to run older games, even when the specs are the same. That was like, for anyone who knows me and my fucking old laptop, and how many times I've complained that I could run 1.12 Minecraft with 300 mods better than I could run vanilla Minecraft current version without any mods
Yeah, it's
on my old
absolutely
laptop.
wild,
It just couldn't fucking work.
the difference. It's
And it was only
absolutely
until I got my
insane.
new fucking unit was I able to touch fucking vanilla.
Yeah. For example, if you sent your current memories to yourself in elementary school, the gap between your memories and your body could have serious consequences. Anyway, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past? Kurusu nods at my question. Just like with D-mail, we're using cell phones as the transfer medium. To be precise, you can only leap into your own body, and only if you had a cell phone at the time of reception. There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
This is the fucking... This point going forward is even in the anime where the fucking everything just went fucking wild.
Yeah, this is where
The
things are gonna get
shit.
insane. Because, like,
Oh, yeah.
just talking about this now is insane to think about.
Yeah, fucking what a moment for this to be introduced when we fucking have everything else go on at once.
Yep. If you try sending memories to someone else, how do I put this? There's a danger that the electrical signals might be rejected.
Yeah, there's also the fact that, like, there are proteins and hormones in your brain that don't exist when you're a child.
Yep. Doing this memory thing is like ripping billions of neurons from your brain. Uh-huh, exactly.
Yeah, well, I like the science behind it, and ironically, did that fucking newspaper article show up in the game?
The one that you sent me earlier tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Daru has like a digital copy of it on his computer.
Yeah, like the fact that was big thing with Kurusu.
Yep, she had that published.
Mm,
That was
no,
her
she's
thesis.
she's a fucking legendary scientist.
Uh-huh. And yet she finds herself here.
Yeah, fucking great.
Yep. That's this game for you.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't want to jump into someone else's body. I mean, unless it's a body of a cute girl.
Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought? I think we all know the answer to that question.
He literally said he lusts after inanimate objects and he wanted Ocarine to do him in the butt.
Yeah, like, let's not forget that. Don't believe me, you
Daru.
idiot! If it just bounces off, that's fine, but I'm worried incompatible memory data might do serious damage to the recipient's psyche. I don't know what might happen. No one's done it before, after all. Yeah, so we literally don't know. Because it's never happened. That makes us pioneers. I like it.
What a legend just to go like, fuck this, it hasn't been done, we're gonna do it.
Oh yeah, because you know he's gonna latch on to that.
I've seen it in my recommendation, and I honestly thought it was released ages ago, but no, he's been working on it so long, but no, I haven't
That's
seen
crazy.
the Iron Lung trailer yet.
There are two things I do know. 1, you definitely cannot go back to before you were born, and 2, you won't exist in 2 places at once. That's important. That means you don't have to worry about causing a paradox. You can't kill your parents before you were born. Yeah, because your memories would be just imprinted on fucking nothing. So they'd probably just find another host, and that would cause problems that way. So the phones act like black and white holes. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days,
that is like a subtle nod to the entire
skin.
premise of this game. Could it have been anything else? A cell phone and a microwave?
Yep. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. People wear their phones like a second skin. Boy, that is a quote that aged like fine wine. Like, oh my god.
That aged better than fucking 12-year scotch, mate.
Absolutely brilliant quote. People wear their phones like a second skin. That is a brilliant quote. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be.
This was the choice of Steins Gate.
I whip out my phone and place it to my ear. It's me. Everything is falling into place. The plan can now proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Verdandi. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Zach, you would probably know.
Verdandi, I think it is.
Verdandi?
Verdandi, I think.
Verdandi. Okay. We'll go with that, obviously.
I think that's how it's pronounced in the anime. I remember it.
Okay. We'll go with that. Christina had me fooled. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Steins Gate that sent her here. Don't worry.
We've been hearing that line a few times today.
Nothing can stop us now. El Sai Kongru.
Oh,
I
yeah.
put away my phone and turned to Kurisu. Are you listening? Good. Commence preparations for Operation Verdandi. First, explain what that is. She's like,
No.
the shit I have to deal with to test my thesis. We're going to build your time leap machine, Christina. And you better not say it can't be done. Not after showing me the way. Well,
He was shown the way.
Yes, he was. Well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need. Then it's decided. I am placing you in charge of this operation. Whatever you need, ask, and it shall be yours. Together, we shall complete the first time leap machine in human history. Kurisu nods. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought.
Yo, lab member 003.
She's a scientist to the
004,
core.
actually. 004. Yeah, that's right.
What a scene. And now we're back to menu theme.
Now we're back to my Yuri. As
I
all
don't
things
know,
should
Zach.
be. Perfectly balanced.
Yep.
Balanced.
Kurisu and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but when I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving. Is she staring off again? Mayuri? You're not going home? She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried. It's a good question.
I'd have to be more familiar with fucking Doomslayer to begin with, because there were many interpretations, and everyone, like, there's fucking every man in his dog has fucking questioned what Kratos' true strength was. And in a way, it was always dependent on, like, what fucking Kratos could do. Because, like, he was able to, like, Prime Kratos was able to outstrength Atlas, who held up the entire world on his shoulders.
Which is pretty crazy.
Like, yeah, and like the fact,
start to think about it,
and at the same time, like Kratos, like, was struggled opening a chest, which Like, Corey Barlog brought up, like, if he was always at, like, true cannon strength the entire time, it would just pretty much just be a world destruction simulator.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's a very difficult question to ask. Anyway, I'm going to get back into this, because I don't want to be pointing on Kratos. We've already devolved enough.
Yep.
I'm thinking about what Ocarina and Christian was talking about earlier.
Oh, you said it. We know
Pardon?
who you mean in this context.
Ah, fuck!
The infamous name.
Damn
we
it.
know she's talking about Christina or Kurisu, but fuck, that name has such
Damn
a
it, I
history
didn't
on
think.
the internet.
I didn't
I know.
think.
You didn't thunk.
No! I was trying to figure out what all the things you said meant. It was all so complicated, I didn't get it.
That's fine, Mayuri. You don't have to get it. Hell, I don't get most of what we were just talking about, and I'm enjoying myself.
I don't know. You know more than I do. The only thing I get is that something amazing is going to happen.
Yes, it is. Indeed. The world is about to change, and we shall be the ones to lead humanity into the future.
You're shining, Ocarine.
Shining? What does that mean?
Where is she? Shining finger? You're shining. Kurisu is too, like two bright stars in the sky.
That must be my aura of
boys.
madness you're sensing.
They're the twin star exorcists.
You know,
If anyone gets that reference, you guys are legends.
I'm just gonna say I don't get it.
You know, it's been 10 days since Kurisu joined us. Can I tell you how I've been feeling? Since Kurisu became a lab mem, it feels like things have really started to happen. Like we're a real lab now, you know? The end of Twin Star was good. It was the third arc that was a bit of a drag, but the end was still amazing.
I must admit.
You gotta give it that. It is a
great
drag
asset.
to get through it, but it definitely came through.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Of course, the girl genius would never have joined us if not for the cunning of Halloween Kiyoma.
Game theory became oversaturated.
Oh yeah.
You really
I
should
stopped
finish
watching
Twin
them years
Star.
ago.
What the fuck was that?
I still love the main theme for like Game Theory's intro. It's so catchy, but
they don't do it anymore. They don't. The main intro isn't a part. They do like separate things now, which feels
They
kind of
fell off.
But no, Game Theory is really oversaturated
Dude.
now.
Yep, L ratioed. They got rid of the intro. Fuck right off. That is what made you
they did.
iconic.
Yeah, they do kind of like dedicated once for each episode, which has like a glimpse of it, but it doesn't feel the same.
They just don't do the whole thing anymore.
Well, fucking Game Theory isn't even owned by MatPat anymore. So, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so he's not even part of it anymore.
Well, he's a main part of it, but
He
like,
just doesn't really do it
he's the
anymore.
host of it, and like he's the host and talker of it, but he doesn't actually own the channel anymore.
So
It's like Smosh when like Defy Media owned him.
I see. Yeah, he's just
I've gotta
gotten,
do things.
too big.
Yeah, take care, Amelia. Thanks for contributing to 15 server boosts. You really are legendary. And you will be permanently remembered as one of those crazy fuckers that fucking did this in 20 minutes.
Yup. The 20 minutes of infamy for this server.
Oh
It
yeah.
will forever be remembered.
Yeah.
Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
we
tonight.
proved single-handedly that we can. We're fucking mad. Now we have to fucking do a few things. Not only custom server invite, a server banner, or now a fucking animated server banner.
Yup.
Fuck.
Yeah,
You
we've
guys
got
have
a lot of work
seriously-
to do.
You guys gave us a to-do list fucking longer than fucking the Akashic Records.
Yeah.
Christ.
My god. I've got to start brainstorming what I want to do for that.
Oh, fucking now I have to brainstorm, because I'm likely going to be the one implementing most of it. I'm definitely the one redesigning the fucking getting a new QR code.
Yeah, because we're gonna need
And we
that
have to, like-
element for the layout now.
We're gonna need to fucking actually have a new server invite role, or server invite, or just make a new one, keep the old one just for the older videos, and just have a new one with the new fucking overlay. Which honestly, that'll probably be a better idea than just removing the old invite. Just have one we constantly use, but keep the old one just in case.
Yeah, we'll figure out the logistics of it later.
We'll figure it out. Like, I can figure it out fucking quickly, but like, not today. Fuck.
Yep.
You guys, like, thank you for giving us so much to do, but you guys can wait just a little.
It's gonna take time to get everything implemented, but you know, in due time we will.
Yeah. That's why you're shining so bright now, Green. Kurisu was a really big help to you, you know? I just love Mayuri. Look at her face.
Mayuri,
but I can't do anything to help.
Mayuri, you do enough just by being here.
You are a gem. You're a polished diamond.
Yep, you are precious. You are the moral support that this group needs. You are the one that holds everything together. You are the glue
that binds it together.
Yes. It would not be the same without you.
There will not be the same without Tutaru or fucking an Upa cushion that's always in the background of each site.
Yup. This room would not be the same without
Mayuri.
That. That is your influence.
Upa. Yes. I wish I was smart too. Maybe I can help.
Mayuri. She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisu's talents? Is there competition brewing in the lab? I sigh and walk to the window. He's gotta ponder his thoughts. I can't see many stars in the sky. Mayuri, aren't you going to look at the stars? Mayuri comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba's already still and silent. Same for the occasional car trundling by.
Back when the lab just started before Daru couldn't join, it was like this a lot, wasn't it? All quiet, just the two of us?
Yeah, it was. Daru joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join no matter how I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Nyan. You all wanted me to start saying it like that last time. I hope you're happy. Suddenly, he was all, Future Gadget Lab, hell yeah. But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri
It brings the question
alone.
how that kind of came to be now that May Queen isn't actually a thing.
But we've been hopping world lines again, so... I guess we'll have to see if that's still, you know, the
And
same.
Mayushi stay here? Is it really okay?
Mayuri looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head. All the head pats for Mayuri, everybody.
Bop.
Give her all the head pats.
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. All you need to do is stay.
You are forever lab member 002.
Yes.
Just stay?
Without you, the lab would be a much less friendly place. You see how Kurisu and I argue. We can be pretty stubborn, and sometimes we don't know when to stop. Boy, if that ain't the truth.
You say that now?
Yep. Because he can only ever say it to Mayuri here. And
yeah,
boy,
Mayuri is truly the glue that
boy,
keeps
do I know a
everything
thing
together.
or two about being too stubborn to quit.
Oh, yeah,
boy, do I know a
right.
thing or two about that.
We all do.
But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, you're always there with some ditzy, irrelevant comment to break the tension.
Are you praising me?
Yes.
Even I'm not sure myself.
Of course I am. Don't worry about a thing. Just know that you too are a part of my plan.
Okay. Thanks, Ocarine.
There you go. She smiles
I
in
just-
relief.
The
Look
music.
Look at that face. Aww.
You with the face.
And then her stomach rumbles.
Oh. I'm starving. I've warmed up some canned Odin. You want some too?
Yeah. Heat it up.
This music can encapsulate multiple different emotions, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. I can see why they chose it as the menu theme.
You can see why they made it as the menu theme.
Soon we are chowing down on piping hot Odin. And now we're in the marketplace. The next day, it's Wednesday now. You know what that means?
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Ah! What did I get pinged about?
Oh no, what's happened now?
Oh, just Emmy.
Oh yeah.
The next day, my Yuri and I go shopping at Radicon. We have a list written by Kurisu of parts for the Time Leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started working on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. Makes sense. They were kind of talking about that with the research that she was presenting them. She can download that software from their dedicated server. Well, it's a good
I'm
thing
just
she put it on
imagining
there.
she's just ringing. Hi, can I get the data for my
Yep, and they're
task
just
for that? It's
yep,
like, oh, what are
and
you using for?
they're just like-
I'm making a time and sleep machine. Bye. Hangs up.
Yeah, just imagine how that conversation would go. But that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're gonna have to make ourselves. Fascinating. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure my Yuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. Yeah. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. I keep walking, of course. I'm only later realized she's not behind me. God damn it! I was wondering why you brought that up.
You spoke too soon.
Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. This must be how parents of small children feel. Exactly how it is. Anyway, this is nothing new. My Yuri has always been like this. I'm begging you, stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction.
Okie dokie, I'll be careful. But by the way, how is time leaping different from time travel?
Did she really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Besides, Kurisu already explained the difference yesterday. But you're counting on the fact that she was paying attention. Time travel means your whole body travels through time. The time leap will only send your memories to the past. It's simple. Just memories. No personality or consciousness included. Although Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
Oh. Does that mean you can do things with time leaps you can't do with emails?
The emails can only send instructions to the past. The past may change, or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient. Exactly. Everything hinges on the recipient. And when the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I am the exception, thanks to Reading Steiner.
Reading Steiner!
The time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self memory, not just instructions, but all of the memories you have right now. Or at least that's the idea. We won't know for sure if it works until the machine is built. Yep, we won't know until we can properly experiment.
So I could send the costume I'm making back to last week. I would love another week to prepare for Kamima.
That might be possible with time travel, but not with time leaping. Yeah, you could send, the memories back to maybe start working on it sooner, but not in the way, you are describing, my Yuri.
Yes.
Say you had a test last week.
Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test. But you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet. Yeah, exactly. It's a good analogy.
So Mayushi's mind goes into Mayushi 1 week ago?
Precisely. While this conversation has been going on, I've been steadily purchasing items from Kurusu's shopping list.
You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your own memories. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But then what about Mayushi 1 week ago? Where do her memories go?
I assume they get overwritten. Because that's the thing, we don't know. Nobody's ever done this before. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure. Nope, we won't know until we start doing experiments.
She disappears?
Your memories right now include your memories from back then. So even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything. This is like the moment in Spaceballs where they're like reviewing the footage of the movie to figure out what's gonna happen next. And they land on the exact moment that's happening, you know, right now. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched that movie. But, like, you know, Mel Brooks was, like, the king of spoof movies. And that was one of the best moments from that movie. When they're reviewing the footage of their own movie to figure out what, you know, the heroes are going to do next. And they land on the exact moment that the movie is playing at that moment. So they're literally watching themselves in the present. On a monitor. And acting out everything that's happening on the monitor. It's a lot funnier than I'm making it sound. Like, I could probably find the clip after stream tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because it's fucking funny. If you've never heard of it, it's kind of like a spoof of the old Star Wars movies. It's kind of, you know, making fun of that kind of stuff from those movies and a couple other movies. But mainly Star Wars. I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week in the future. That's a good question. That Mayuri just posed.
Now, okay, what if... If Mayushi's memories leap into Mayushi 1 week ago, what happens to Mayushi now?
Mayuri is asking some pretty philosophical questions today. But I guess anyone would ask the same. Yeah, I mean, it's only natural.
Mayushi's memories jump into the past, but my body's still here, right? What happens to me when my memories go bye-bye?
You become an empty shell. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. No, it doesn't, because it's not like we're sending, like, you know, the actual memories themselves back. You know, you're sending, like, digitized copies of them, so you'd be fine. So it's not like that at all, I don't think. My assistance device merely records your memory data. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing inside the brain is actually lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with. Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, and your consciousness shouldn't leap either. No, wait. There's another issue here. Actually, won't you become a new Mayuri? One who received memories from the future 1 week ago? Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
Then does the Mayushi who had normal memories before the time leak get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the last week with extra memories?
This is getting complicated. It does. It's one of those things where the more you think about it, the more complex you realize it is. That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relive the week. So it's like Groundhog Day almost. You can do things the same, or you could do something completely different. And you'll keep your old memories of the week that disappeared.
Then does that mean...
The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
So if I redo the week, okay, what happens if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends that are coming to the lab today? What happens to the Mayushi talking with Ocarine now?
The present would change to match the past, and this conversation would never happen.
Oh, and you wouldn't notice the difference, Ocarine?
Right. No one would notice.
That would be kind of sad.
For who? Me?
No, for Mayushi.
I don't get what she means. I forget that going into the log just cuts all the audio. It's something I haven't gotten used to yet. Yeah, I think she meant this not quite in, you know, the literal sense, but more, you know, an emotional sense. Like, you know, if I was gone, you wouldn't notice the difference, kind of a way, if that makes sense. You know, you wouldn't notice the difference if I wasn't there. But, you know, I can understand why Okabe doesn't see it that way.
Yeah.
Because he's a scientist, you know, he thinks logically, literally through a lot of things. So he's just used to looking at things that way.
Oh, yeah.
He's not... Well, I mean, I was almost going to say he's not really an emotional guy, but that's just a straight up a lie. He's emotional... Not quite in the way Mayuri is, but, you know, he's got a fire with him in his own right. Just not quite in the way Mayuri does here.
Guys, apparently fucking... Red Rooster is now owned by I think it's, like, owned by one of the two. It's owned by fucking... KFC now, or something.
Red Rooster?
Yeah, Red Rooster place now, it's now, like, they do... fucking Coke now, not Pepsi. One of the two.
Huh.
I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, let me know what you find.
They're owned by a different company now.
Fascinating.
So if I check their fucking drinks, drinks. 7-Up Solo, they're owned by KFC.
Aha.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
KFC bought them out. Well, yeah, the company that owns KFC owns
I
them.
wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah. They don't do Coke, they do Pepsi. And 7-Up, so same company. Fuck, I fucking want Red Rooster now, fuck.
I haven't been to a KFC in ages, dude.
Yeah, you've mentioned them to me, you poor bastard. You haven't had beautiful fried chicken.
No.
Oh, God.
Not from them, at least, in a while. I went and had some honey barbecue glazed chicken from Dairy Queen today.
Oh, you... No.
I love that shit, dude.
Like, the only thing I've had today would be, like, cup noodles, and, like, I can't be bothered to actually defrost my chicken noodle soup broth for proper noodles, but fuck, I'm craving some fried hot goodness right now.
That's...
I don't have a deep fryer anymore,
like,
so I can't make it.
That's like the only thing I go to Dairy Queen for, because it's like I can get better.
One thing I want to
have
is Korean fried chicken.
That is something I can't say I've had.
Me neither, but I apparently heard it's really good.
Yeah, if I ever
maybe
find
that's
a
why
place that has it, I'll have to pick
doesn't
some
want
up.
to change the past. Well, yeah, because it's a fucking paradox, causer.
Yep, she nods to herself with a bright smile.
I just thought of something. Can you time leap into the future?
Maybe, but there wouldn't be a point. Kurusu and I reached this conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories. Yeah, they would just be very confused about what happened the last week. From the way he's describing it. The whole point of our time leap machine is to affect past events. We don't need to worry about the future. Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past. And that's because the future is inherently unpredictable. For example, do you think you'll have the same phone number for all of eternity?
How should I know?
Yep, that's
My Yuri
'cause-
is such a sweetheart.
Yep, it's because, she probably doesn't think that far ahead, and I can relate to that. I'm not, the best planner. Exactly my point. And remember, pagers became obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our phones may be replaced by some other device in the future. Yeah, the advent of the smartphone. It's going to be interesting to see what usurps smartphones in the future.
Who knows?
Yeah, Lord only knows at this point. In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. Yeah, that's the variable. The real problem is what inside the PhoneWave names of the exchange is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The PhoneWave names of the exchange will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated.
Exhilaration!
Is evolving by the day. Oh boy. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. I would be in the same boat if I had that kind of power. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. Well, then you're in the right place, Mr. Okabe. Because this has been one hell of a chaotic stream. Like, remember when this was just about playing Steins Gate? That's all I thought was going to happen tonight. And then Zach boosted the server, and the rest is history.
Oh yeah, absolute chaos.
That was beautiful chaos.
It was
And
beautiful.
I love it. I loved every minute of it. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. Yeah, I wonder what is going to happen as a result of that. I'm still curious about that email we received. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
I have a goddamn plan!
Hell yeah! This is gonna be great. Believe it is your line.
I guess I can't go back to grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then.
I don't know why you would want to go all the way back to grade school. Mayuri's still talking about the time leap. I guess if there was something you were like really embarrassed about or something you wanted to do differently, but it's like, imprinting all those memories onto your past self from like potentially a decade ago or more.
That
Like,
could have unforeseen consequences.
yes. Took the words right out of my mouth. Mayuri's still talking about the time leap. You want to go back to your elementary school days? I know exactly how you feel. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have now, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will. Just imagine that for a second. Like, just imagine that. That is somebody's fantasy right there, and you know it. Just imagine that for a second.
Oh god.
Aww, of course that's Mayuri's reasoning. It's just so innocent.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe I could see Grandma again.
I see. I'm afraid that's not possible. Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
Yeah, that's too bad. But I guess I don't really need to see her. Still remember her words, her smile and her wrinkly hand patting my head.
Mm-hmm. And that says it all.
Even if I don't see her again, I'm okay. But I really wanted to see little Ocarine again.
Of course you do. Back then, I was already a scientist without equal. A titan towering above the other children. Can hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy who would one day be feared as the great mad scientist Halloween Kiyoma.
Oh god. I want to meet Halloween, what's his face? I want to meet Ocarine.
Amazing.
It is
I am
fucking
Halloween
amazing.
Kiyoma. Always have been, always will be. Mayuri just doesn't get it. So I disregard her comment. Anyway, there's no point. You haven't matured at all since that time, so nothing would change if you went back to elementary school anyway. Damn! Casual roast is casual. Damn!
Oh, that is just off. Oof moment right there.
Yep. Oof! That is a big oof moment right there.
There's so much we have to do with the server now. Fuck you guys.
It's gonna be a hell of a project, I know that.
Oh god. Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's not true. My Ishi's all grown up now.
The only thing that's grown is how much you eat. And your breast size.
Oh, that's not true. My Ishi's a real woman now.
Real woman? I kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
Fucking hell. Mr. Pebble, I'm a real boy. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I think Ocarine's the one who hasn't changed since then.
Isn't that what I said? I was already a genius mad scientist when you met me. Welcome back,
Oh yeah,
Brad.
I just did that,
How are ya?
I am Brita. Oh god.
The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for maniacal laughter. Probably not. Better just get the parts and head back to the lab. Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Finish our shopping and come out in front of the station. By the way, Mayuri, have you not been working recently? Oh,
Working, you mean at Lemoyne?
of course. May Queen plus Nyan Nyan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
Wholesome Akiba. Akiba is now wholesome.
So I guess she is working
Kamima's
somewhere
coming up,
else
so I'm
now.
taking a few days off.
So...
I've got costumes to make.
yeah, so she's working somewhere new in this world line now. Fascinating.
Still a massive weeb.
Uh-huh. That hasn't changed at least. How many
Oh, yeah.
costumes are you making this year?
3. One for Kaede-chan, one for Fubuki, and then there's one for Luka-chan. Kaede and Fubuki, fuck.
I wonder if Lukaku's still refusing to wear it. Can hardly blame him. I mean, however cute he looks, he's still
a guy. Except in this world line.
Uh-huh, yeah, not on this world line. We've already been over this.
He's still a girl.
No, wait. That was before we sent the D-mail. Now Lukaku's a girl, I guess. This is confusing.
How confusing. It's Malchus.
Hello.
My hero.
Wake up. What?
Oh
There she
no.
is. I look where Mayuri's pointing and see Moeka squatting by the staircase.
Shining
staring at herself.
finger.
Hello. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There's bags under her eyes. Her hair's all frayed. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. What has been keeping you up? Have you been tirelessly searching for an IBN? The other hand, she's a lab mem. I can't just ignore her. Hey, Finger. Wow, that is not a good line to quote out of context. Why the long face, eh?
Why, Finger? Mog Sam, what are you doing here?
Moika doesn't look up. She mutters something that I can't make out. Hey, are you listening? If you have a problem, the insane mad scientist Hooween Kiyoma will gladly assist. Be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. Well,
Oh no.
that provoked a response, didn't it? Moika suddenly jerks upright as if poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I've seen Moika express such emotion. Speak, apparition. What is it? What's wrong? She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed, at least. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. You know, I've never considered this until now. But is Moika deaf?
No. Huh? Ah, yes, that is Abyssal.
Who's K6? Oh yeah, that's him.
That was Abyssal at the time. He changed his name a lot, like fucking rat.
Yup. Ugh. But yeah, that is a thought that just occurred to me on why she uses her phone so much.
She's not
And
deaf.
why she barely speaks. Because I used to work, with somebody, who had like a hearing aid and, was actually deaf. He no longer works at the store anymore, but his speech, was really awkward. Because, he never actually could really hear himself before. So it's like, that never really, developed for him, if that makes sense. So, it's a thought that just occurred to me. Why Moika uses this so much. It makes sense in my mind, but I'm willing to admit it's just, a hunch, another theory of mine. You used to have a hearing aid, didn't like the looks, and I found it easier to just not put myself in situations that you'd need one. Fair enough. Guess I should be ready for a mail. Surprise, surprise. What happened to the time machine? What do you mean, what happened? Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works? We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it.
Amazing. This time we might be able to even make time. Even there. I'll be right back. There's people in my house. I gotta go kill them.
Okay. Lip reading to aid whenever I can. Yeah, that's something. The guy that we used to work with, he was really good at that. So like if you were facing him and telling him what he needed to hear, he was really good at lip reading. So it was like even if he couldn't hear you, he could kind of understand what you were saying. She's like, what the hell is a time leap? What's a time leap? Tell me more. I like how she goes out of her way to sign every message that she sends, no matter how short. Welcome back. Obviously, Moika has no idea what a time leap is.
Oh god. Reading Stein.
Don't write anything about it, otherwise we'll have to expel you from the lab. Moika shakes her head violently. Guess she won't write an article. Our hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the PhoneWave names to change. It's a form of time travel made possible by borrowing CERN's equipment. This discovery will begin a new age of human civilization. No longer will men be slaves to time. Any future you desire can be yours. And history will record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world forever.
Ocarina, that was really confusing. You lost Mayushi.
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Nay, gods amongst men. Luka bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts! Unhand me! Luka doesn't listen. What's a time leap? The time leap is a way to send your memories to the past. We found a way to make that possible. Soon we will complete the machine and become the undisputed lords of time. Oh god.
We will become Time Lords, bro.
I was just about to say that they are becoming full-on Time Lords from Doctor Who now. That's a show I really should sit down and watch. Except for the seasons from the BBC.
Ocarina came up with the idea and Kurusu told us how to do it. Darukin's helping and Mayushi and Ocarina are shopping.
Luka suddenly releases me. Her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will. Doctor Who is just British One Piece. I wouldn't have guessed Smog. That's a fun comparison.
Oh my god.
Like, I remember I had a mate a while back who showed me a few episodes of it, and it was kind of fun, but I never actually, like, followed up on it. So I really should do that sometime. But yeah, Moika-san is not feeling so good. Like, we read about it earlier. But yeah, Smog, how are you? We've had one hell of a stream tonight. Things have happened that I never thought would happen on this stream.
Oh yeah, it's
and
been
I'm not talking
fucking
about
glorious.
just the game here. Like, if you're not in the server, the server is gonna be very different soon with the power we have just been given.
Yeah, within like fucking... Oh god, it was ridiculous.
Oh man. She doesn't speak. Here we go. The seasons with David Tennant, or whatever his real name is, were great. I've heard that. That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished? I can't be sure. There are still several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week. On the other hand, we can't do anything until they're solved. Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success. Once the door is opened, the chaos for which I have so longed shall at last descend upon the earth. Trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle, Ragnarok, will begin!
Who are you fighting, Ocarina? The organization!
You've been kind of stressed because of exams? I understand, dude. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your break, dude. Now watching this. The organization, of course. Their rule must end once and for all. Oh, what did I get pinged about? Yeah, I know exactly that. I know exactly, David Tennant. I've seen him before. I'm pretty sure it's some of his episodes that I watched.
Well, don't do anything dangerous, okay?
Why does Mayuri insist on worrying about me?
Uh-oh. Oh?
Do you voice Marco or do I do?
No, you do. Moika's
Okay.
lips curved into a smile. She rises to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd like she's forgotten about us completely. Mayuri and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
What do you think is wrong with Moika-san?
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her. But this... Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity could possibly compare to mine. Like I said, nothing will get in between this man and his ego. For I desire nothing less than total and absolute chaos.
Green's acting weird. Mayushi's worried.
Mayushi looks scared, so I seize my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. Minutes! That's commitment. Just give her a hug, damn it. Afterwards, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. She apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. That's a fun name to say, Fubuki. If that's how you say it, anyway. That's so weird. Sometimes, like, stuff doesn't get cut and sometimes it does. I think it's, like, sound effects, background sound that gets cut, but music doesn't. When I turn to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, comes to think of it, catches my eye. Ah! Kurisu is on the computer. Less emphasis on the U. Let me go back up to that name. Fubuki? The first U or the second U?
It doesn't matter. Just
Fubuki?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just curious.
It's pronunciation. I pronounce it Fubuki.
As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen. Enunciate it, because I said multiple pronunciations. Hey, think you could knock? This isn't your room. Besides, I'd have to be a fool to knock. There could be assassins lying in ambush. Assassins? Here? Are you stupid? Anyway, Christina, what were you looking at just now? I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it. God damn it, I don't like where this is going. I was doing research! Sure you were. I love how we're at 89% on yes for the vote.
Yeah, fucking no one wants a world of dreams after the ship was sacked. Just like, fuck you guys.
I'm gonna do a follow-up poll on the server just to gauge people's opinions. But yeah.
Oh god.
We'll see.
Oh fucking hell.
But yeah, I'll combine these votes, with the votes on the server as well. Looks like she plans to continue this charade. I drop my bags and go to the computer. So stay back! Why are you being so defensive of it? We just want to see! I slip past Kurisu's blocking arms and restore the minimized window. She was chatting with the Anons on @channel. Definitive proof that she is an @channeler.
Oh, she is the channeler we have seen before.
The Committee of 300, isn't that just bullshit some conspiracy theorists made up? It's a different story if they had some evidence. All they did was just lump every conspiracy together. Such Junie bullshit is unreal. I want Fest to drool into my eye until I faint. Seriously, serious reply, 9/11 truther here. Look, the media released some of the culprits as photo portraits, and about half of them are confirmed to be living normal lives in other countries, meaning the culprits were using fake passports. So, just who were on the planes then?
Oh god.
Got a problem? Who goes there? Mayuri!
Mayuri. Save us. Aww.
Aww. Fubuki-chan and Kade-chan praised me for the cosplay I made them this time. I'm really happy. Kaede.
Yeah.
Okay. Who? You've never mentioned them before. Okay, that's just rude. I'm pretty sure she did. But he doesn't remember. You really like making costumes, huh? What made you so passionate about cosplay anyway? That's what I want to find out. We're going with that. I don't think that one mattered. I think you said none of them matter in this chapter.
No.
Indeed. E.
Hey, you have to go like more direct, not like E. You gotta go like E.
You gotta lean into it more.
E. Yeah, you have to lean into it more, but shorten it like E.
E. I'm just used to holding those out, like the E.
Sport.
Like that. Yeah, because that's what I grew up with. And now Okabe gets his moment of ridicule.
E.
Hey, what's with that this is awful raffle laughter?
Have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you Channeler Chris?
Don't call me that.
I already knew. That's right. I realized long ago you were an Channeler. And now we have definitive proof.
You are a Redditor.
You can't hide it.
You reek of corruption.
You reek of channel corruption. How rude. I make sure to apply light perfume every day. Not in that sense. Calm down. Fool. That's not what I meant. She's a poor channeler. Yup. I'm talking about the sense of your soul. My soul? What's that supposed to mean? Explain. Why? So you can learn how to hide it? Shut up! Just explain already. There's nothing to explain. You use @channel memes in conversation. I'd have to be stupid not to notice. Feels bad, man. That's classic right there. The feels bad bro memes. Oh man, that's classic. That's an @channel meme too. Your soul is tainted with the essence of @channel. Kursupeep, yes. You cannot hide it, not in such close proximity to another who uses @channel memes in actual conversation. Your souls resonate. That's it. It's all Hashida's fault. It's cute how you try
Blame
to hide
Daru
it,
2023.
@channeler Chris. Don't call me that. @channeler Chris. She glares at me hard. If looks could kill, she has no sense of humor at all. Should be more careful in the future. Uh-huh. But I don't understand. You were raised in America, so how are you familiar with @channel? I think the answer to that is self-evident. Like, my girl here's looking at you like, dude, The answer is staring you right in the face. In that very same sentence. Like, need I say more? She was raised in America. Need I say more? My fellow Americans on the channel, you know exactly what I mean. Thank you. Thank you, Kurisu. Couldn't have put it better myself. That's literally exactly what I just said. You can browse @channel from America. Need I say more? Exactly. I give it. Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to @channel? I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing @channel is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. Dude. Dude, the bathroom walls is where the real shit gets written. You can really grasp the mood of society by the shit that gets written on the bathroom walls. Like, I'm just saying.
And the holes that are put in the bathroom walls.
Exactly. Sure, it's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese. Anyway, can I ask a favor? What is it? Kurisu turns away and mumbles something, but her voice is so low I can't make it out. The modern form of true philosophy. Yes! That is brilliant! If you have something to say, say it. Kurisu turns bright red, but her sullen expression doesn't change. Don't tell anyone else about this. Oop, I don't want that. Hit Alt. What difference does it make? Daru is the most hardcore @channeler who ever lived. Mayuri's an otaku, too. Even I browse @channel regularly. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies browsing @channel on your resume. Not a chance, you idiot. What? You'd mean you'd rather post anchors on VIP? I hate myself for understanding those words. Hold on. I gotta see this. To link to a specific post on a message board, usually as a reply on @channel, this is done by typing post number. Sometimes people engage in anchor play, a game where a poster leaves a decision to whomever posts with the indicated post number, usually chosen 20-30 posts beforehand. For example, 1000 gets to name my firstborn. Yep, that sounds about right. That's an anchor. @channel's news flash VIP board. Although, ostensibly, for the discussion of news stories, it is currently dominated by idle chat threads. Yep. The second of the three Norns, sister goddesses of fate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree, Yggdrasil, whose roots lie in Urd's fountain. Urdandi is the norm of the present, popularized in Japan by a certain goddess. Manga. Managed to hit the 1 hour point on Super Story Episode 6 on Jedi Destiny. Good deal, dude. Good deal. We've had a heck of a time here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So it sounds like you're having a good time on the Super Stories there. Well, whatever. If it'll help you focus on the time leap machine, I'll keep your secret for now. Besides, it's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors. You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research, even though there were men twice my age on the project. I'm an expert at dealing with people. Sure you are. Sure you are. I'll have no trouble keeping it a secret. Nulpo. An old @channel term, first seen on the programming board in 2003. Nulpo is short for null pointer exception. Yep. Which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces nulpo,
The correct response is to smack them on the head and say, "Gah." So...
Give me one moment. I've just gotta give Imprudent an example of something.
Alright, sounds good. But seriously, slow clap. Gah! No! What did he just say? What did he just say?
Why is everything good?
Yeah, I know, Zach. It's a really shitty situation. But we're gonna make the most of it that we can, you know? Nopalga. Never gonna give. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, yo! So that's what it's for. I feel like it's a little big. I feel like it's a little big looking at it.
Like, are you talking about the thing he just posted in Mod Talk?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it feels a bit too chunky and on the nose. And
I like the theme. I like the theme he's going for with the text box, but the
but
monitor
also, I think if he's going for that point of a theme, I think he should. I'm doing some little edits as just an example.
Okay.
Let me go. Just lower. No, not. I don't want that.
Curtis's face gets even redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. ORZ. Ors. Oop, not that. An ideograph depicting a person on all fours. O is the head, R is the arms and torso, and Z is the feet. Typically used to express despair, dejection, or frustration. There's no set way to pronounce it. People may pronounce it as Ors, or Ors. Orse. Ors.
Reds.
Just as I thought. That channel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer.
Classic.
Oh, we're receiving a mail. I feel like this would be a good place to stop. What say you? Oh, we got another email from Mayuri.
Mayuri.
Learned why Mayuri started making costumes. I did not realize that was an achievement. That's awesome. The reason. This is what I was curious about. Because, it's been a thing with her the whole game. And, like, she's never really talked about how she got into it. You forgot? It all started when you asked for a costume of, Kiyohiro? However you pronounce that. The flame user from King of Histories. Remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste. Oh my god. He forgore, and that is so adorable. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my goodness. That is so wholesome. Man, these two really do go a ways back. These two really do go a way back, dude. Oh my god, that is so precious. I just love that. But like I said, do you mind stopping here for tonight?
Yeah, just a moment. But yeah, I don't mind. I'm just
okay, because this feels
with...
like a good place to stop. Yep, I know you've been talking about it a lot, Zach. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Alright, we're gonna do...
Okay, and now
high 101. Yeah, so you gotta shave off a couple of minutes. I wish you the best of luck with that endeavor. I believe in you, dude. You know, if I can waste, so much time screwing around trying, speedrun skips and not landing half of them, then I believe you can do it, dude. And, still make it up with 6 seconds to go. You can do it. For you, it's 1:37 in the morning. It's 3:37 in the morning for me.
But yeah, probably gotta shave like 7 minutes. Yeah, just gotta do some stuff faster. I don't know if you're trying to do what I was doing and trying to get, the 100k studs in the same run. But yeah. It's tricky trying to juggle both on the longer episodes with the longer levels.
I think this is a decent edit. Let me just export that, and then I'll show just him as an example.
Okay.
Where is it? Club.
But
Here. Alright.
yeah.
No, I'll put this in.
So yeah, how do we even? You don't need to do both at once. I don't think so. They're separate requirements, I think is how it works. I just wanted to do both at the same time. Oh, like editing the lighting to match the window?
Yeah, well, that's theme. Like, DDLC has a very pop light theme, and that works with what it is. But he's gone with a darker, more gritty theme, so like the background look generally needs to represent that. Because if you, the good thing about there's one very solid point when it comes to developing, and that's having consistency with what you do, and that speaks volumes to the sheer quality that comes from these things.
There's a lot more that goes into it than you would think just starting out as a
So if you're, I would shrink the text box with the head just a little bit. Maybe not have it like a separate thing, like incorporate it with the existing text box you have. And I would lower the opacity, making it slightly transparent so it's not just a block on the screen. And incorporating a bit of edits to the background so it melds the color a bit more. Because it does look like you have just slapped on a thing onto existing backgrounds. Where if you want a consistent quality of theme, you have to make the coloring consistent. And even the coloring of the background makes a difference. Like, give it like that. The background that I made, I went for more. I say with your reddish hue, I lowered the saturation, giving it a bit of a touch of little less color, and yet there is still a sense of lighting to it, but it feels more on a dystopian edge, where that's kind of where your UI is going. There's very little things you can do with it, and they will make a difference.
Yep, I'm kind of just nodding along like, yep.
Because
it's like, a lot more about this than I do. But,
hey,
how do we even
everyone can
send off this stream after everything that occurred tonight? Like, I feel like
this
no amount
was
of
the
words...
choice of Steins Gate.
Sure,
Fuck.
That works.
Christ,
we
have
for jumping in right at the end, Sunsmog. It was nice to have you for the last little bit of stream here tonight. And I hope exams go well for you in the near future here.
El Psi Congress.
Yep. I think that's the perfect way to end it. Thank you for such an incredible stream tonight. This is one of the craziest things that's ever happened on my stream. And that's saying a lot.
Zach is the other cause of chaos.
Yes, you were. Yes, you were, Zach. You
chain
were,
fucking reaction.
Yep, you are the one that started this chain reaction, and it was a glorious bout of chaos. So
I've never seen a server that has gone up to level 2 and level 3 in the matter of minutes.
Yep. I am seriously in disbelief at how quick that was. Like, I did not expect it to be that quick. Ever.
Oh, God.
Like, y'all proved me wrong faster than I could have imagined. And thank you so much for that. I cannot emphasize it enough. Y'all are incredible. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Fucking legends you are.
I ain't gonna forget this.
We got a lot of work to do, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why.
Oh
But
god.
yeah, the streams are gonna go on as they always do. So, as
With a
long as
little bit of
I
extra
still have the
features.
capacity to keep doing this, I'm gonna keep doing it because this is what I love.
Alright, fellas. Have a good one.
Yep. Thank you all for watching. And El Sai Congru.